recording button.
All right, hello everyone, and welcome to Theta Guild's presentation of the Ogres of Rahasfeld, a D&D one-shot, horror one-shot. Content warning, I'm gonna go a little bit all out with this, so just keep that in mind.
Lots of
with
good
me,
things.
That was so professional.
Thank you.
I'm impressed. I don't think we've ever started anything that professionally.
I've been doing a lot of prep. Okay, I will be your DM for the evening. My name is Chad. With me are Josh.
Hello.
Devin.
Hello, everyone.
And Sean.
Call me Tom.
Who tonight, each of them are playing one of three characters. So, let me begin with the primer for the adventure. So during your travels, you have all found your way to the city of Feldgrest in the eastern region of the continent. Asking around upon arriving in town, you discovered the major locale for traveling adventurers looking for work, the Thirsty Tarrasque. While perusing the jobs board, you each notice a poster indicating that the nearby mining town of Rahasfeld is having significant problems with a local tribe of ogres, led by a particularly brutal beast known as Boardlock the Three-Fanged. Strangely, the pay offered on the poster is exceptional for a band of ogres. 3,000 gold split between the members of any party that manages to slay them and bring their heads to the Rahasfeld Town Hall as proof of elimination. When you ask the half-orc innkeeper about this bounty, he admits he had forgotten that poster was on the board and doesn't remember anyone else asking about it in the past. After checking his records, though, he confirms the contract is active and has been unattempted so far. Knowing that slaying a tribe of ogres is best attempted in a party of reasonably experienced adventurers, the three of you decide to take on this quest together. And after resting and purchasing the necessary supplies, your group begins the day-long journey to Rahasfeld. We open the curtain on three adventurers traveling on a plane. A lizard folk, a plane, like plane of grass.
Yeah, a
you
plane?
are going through grassland.
Oh, not a, like not one of those.
Not one of those.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Would you each like to introduce yourselves? Let's get started with Josh.
My name is Tom Cruise.
Okay, let's start with Sean. I
am a noble prince, a renowned warrior. I'm 22 years of age, and I am going to make a name for myself. I'm going to make the Cruise family a family that is known throughout the world. I'm going to become a amazing person, a great king, the best king, some people say. They will say, maybe not yet, but they will say it. And I am here to rid the world of this ogre menace, to show people that I am capable of doing so, and that I will lead them to victory in the future. And with me, I have hired this old man, and this lizard dude is here, I guess.
I'm not
Right.
old.
Actually, Devin and Josh, if you both could introduce yourselves before you get into the role-playing.
I'm not fucking old.
Devin, what are you then?
My name is Jeff Bridges.
Sorry. My name is Jeff.
I have some fucking Chuckle Fox as companions. I'm a monk / druid. I'm a monk druid that believes in ritual drug use as a form of enlightenment. The player, me, Devin, is already 1.5 beers deep.
My name is Jeff.
I
In
hate
case
you.
you can't tell, somehow.
So, this is gonna be a fun session, but I'm Jeff Bridges. I'm the dude. No.
I will
All
say, I did have an alcoholic. I had a Smirnoff Ice when I got home from work, but that was a while ago, so we're all good.
It's not a problem. Josh, introduce your character, please.
Well, anyways, my name is Shove. I'm a lizard folk. I'm still not sure how old our good pal Jeffrey over here is. But
I'm early 40s. I don't know my own age either.
Ah,
Too many
interesting. Okay. Well, anyways, I'm 23, so I, the baby Tom. Anyways, I'm a wanderer from a far-off land, exiled by my tribe for practicing magic. I've set out on a quest to put my unique set of skills to use.
Unique.
Just trying my best to find my place in this strange and unfamiliar world outside the tribe, outside the forest where they reside.
Very unique.
Are you
That's when I found these guys.
are you sure your name isn't Liam?
I'm pretty sure.
I'm so sorry, guys. It didn't even pop into my head until fucking Devin said, "My name is Jeff." I just fucking
Jeff.
lost it.
Why must you all hurt me?
But anyways, yeah. So I'm here with my companions,
Yeah.
Jeffrey and Thomas, and we're
Yeah.
gonna have a swell time.
I fucking totally lost my
All right.
character.
It's all good.
I should have a button to mute each of you individually.
It was so fucking good. Could you hear me fucking crying in the
Yes.
background?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to do my fucking character monologue, and you're sitting there fucking busting your gut.
I don't know why
We
it's
have a
so
good time
funny.
here.
Josh is just happy he's not the DM during this.
All right.
You know,
More than half my
honestly,
party is drunk. Let's get down to
I'm not
this.
even drunk. It just my name is Jeff. Just fucking killed me for some.
Yeah,
I
Sean's
don't know
not.
why.
There
Sean's
we go.
not
don't know why it
drunk,
didn't faze
but
me
it's
though.
okay. It's because I'm 1.5 people, and I'm also drunk.
Incredible. All right. So, you guys have been, are you guys have been hired by Tom Cruise? That's what you decided on?
I've been hired by Tom, and
Yeah, let's call him.
tag
Let's call me Tom.
Okay, Tom. Cool.
I've been hired by Tom, and I think Shove is just sort of an old friend who's my +1. Is that what we
I'm
agreed
just a
upon?
pal. Yeah.
Along
Okay.
for the ride.
Jeffrey's one of my new pals out in the world, and I'm just tagging along on this adventure.
I'm
Very
fucking
cool.
waiting.
Shove, how long have you
Some-
been out in the world? Out in like this world?
I'm a pretty skilled fighter. I'm pretty good at what I do. Not long. Raised, you know, in the family, you know, trained to wield a sword or two, but mostly against somebody that's not really gonna kill me, you know. So Tom is very ignorant.
Shove, how long have you been away from your tribe?
Oh, well, 1, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, you guys are in character from this point onward, by the way. I'm
8
about-
years.
8 years?
Yeah.
So we've known each other for like I'm doing this out of character a little. So I'd say we've
Oh,
known
okay.
each other for like 2. Is that like a good amount, Shove?
Yeah.
Like just enough to become like good friends,
Yeah.
but not like the whole time. Because my character has been out and about for like 10 years.
Mhm.
All right, I think we're
Yeah.
are.
I think what happened is I hired Jeff here at at the bar where I found the bounty, and I hired him, and he must have been meeting up with Shove or something, and Shove was like, "Y'all are gonna get yourselves killed. I'll come help," or something like that. That's
Nice.
kind of the vibe I'm getting. I'm really excited because at some point tonight, Shove is gonna say, you know, because he's been calling Jeff Jeffrey this entire time. At some point, he's gonna go Jeffrey, and fucking Jeff is gonna correct him and go, "My name is Jeff."
Where to go?
All right, Chad.
All right.
Remember to put all the music on loop, by the way. Just in
Oh yes,
case
no,
you-
that song was supposed to be off right now.
Okay, cool. Just making sure, because that's an
can-
issue I had a million times.
I appreciate it. This next song will indeed. Okay, so as you all are walking through the grasslands on your way, you've probably been walking for about an hour at this point. You see in the plains 2 isolated small houses, and there is a fairly large cooking fire that you can see, and 1 lone tree on the grasslands. Your path that you're taking currently runs diagonal, so you will pass by the houses on your current track. What would you guys
Alright.
like to do? You can move
Yes,
your
so-
characters as you wish.
I'm just
So
gonna
those
start
are-
moving forward.
I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm whistling to myself.
Mhm.
I should say Tom he's got chainmail armor. He's wearing a little traveling cloak, little cloak.
Oh, yeah, if we're
And-
describing characters, my character's description is weird.
And I have two swords at my hips.
Jeff is sort of just covered in traveling cloaks, essentially, just like a bunch of different cloth all over him. And specifically, he is per his religion not. I'm not able to cut my hair, you know. And so he actually wears a head wrap. He keeps his hair up in a head
Oh, hello, Brendan.
wrap.
Oh, goodbye, Brendan.
Yeah, so he keeps his hair. Why do I keep going to the settings? He keeps his hair up in a head wrap. And he has like a long beard. And he's just sort of covered in fabric from head to toe almost. Alright.
Cool. And then how much clothes are you wearing, Shove?
Well, I got
Are you looking?
a pair of shorts on. I've got some, sort of not really bandages, but like protective wraps wrapped around my hands and forearms in case I get into a fight. I've got a javelin strapped to my back and a spell book on my hip.
Some anime bandages.
Very nice. All right. And do you guys continue moving forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
what is all of your passive perceptions?
Ooh, good question.
I'm not
I
very
can check for you.
smart.
Um,
Mine is
13.
13.
It's at the
10.
bottom of skills. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna make an open roll here real quick.
Cool.
An open roll.
Yes, open roll.
It's just gonna be like death rolling perception check.
Oh, okay. You notice and see absolutely nothing. Please continue.
How long have we been walking for again?
You've been walking for about an hour and a half so far.
Oh, okay. Well, we don't need. How far are we from our goal?
You are. Well, sorry, no. You're probably around another 5 hours from it.
All right. Well,
You guys probably said around mid-afternoon.
fuck these houses.
All right, Tom, if you could stop moving for me.
Cool.
Sorry.
No, you were absolutely supposed to be doing that. Suddenly, you hear a blood-curdling scream
Okay.
as
Oh.
a bugbear comes charging out of the house at you, and it does have you on disadvantage because not disadvantage. It does get a surprise attack on you.
Oh.
Do we roll initiative?
Yes. So if you all could roll initiative for me.
Make sure to put up a turn order, Chad.
Oh yes, thank you.
My good man.
Jeff Bridges got a 22 in initiative.
It's pretty
Tom
good
Cruise got a 19.
Oh.
initiative.
Well,
Shove
Okay,
got a
and
one.
that's how it is.
that is how it'd be. And then select the bugbear. 1d20. Ah!
Nice.
Alright, so he gets his surprise round, and then he will move last in the initiative order.
Cool.
Actually, second to last because he got a 3. So Shove still.
Oh,
gets
wow.
to-
That's wild. How do I add him? Let's see.
You can click on him and add turn. If you right click on him,
Yes, I right-clicked on him, and add turn. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
then you just manually type the number.
Perfect.
Yep. And of course, you can go to the settings there and order in descending order.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then you also hear 2 more bugbears,
Nice.
Oh no.
which are coming out of this house over here.
Since when have bugbears lived in houses?
Well, I mean, they live in houses. What's wrong with living in a house? People live in
Nothing,
houses.
but they're bugbears.
I lived in a house.
You're not a bugbear.
And out they come.
Well,
All right, so roll.
Well, that's no good.
All right, and this bugbear is going to swing at Tom Cruise with
Thank
his
you.
Morning Star.
Thank you, sir.
That is a 6. I'm assuming that does not hit.
That does not hit.
Very good. All right.
I just kind of, he comes in, he swings. I just see the dude, I fucking duck. I duck under it. Oh, shit.
And next is you, Jeff.
All right.
I'm gonna roll initiative for the other two while this is happening.
I guess. Well, actually, Chad, if you have enemies that are all in the same, that are all the same type, you should
they all the same
probably keep them in the same initiative. It,
No? Fine by me.
like it's up to you. I don't know. I think you actually have technically dubbed. Anyway. Okay, so my move speed so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh yes, now I remember.
Okay, I run up to this guy and I'm fixing for a right battle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I cast Shillelagh, which is my bonus action, right?
Of course, of course.
So I get out my club that I keep on my side, sort of behind a few layers of cloth, and I go, alright, well, let's deal with this first. And then let me up this to 1d8 damage. And then I get to swing twice with my 1d8 club. Is a 25 hit?
It does.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay. I deal 7 damage to it.
Cool.
So I walk up and just beat it.
Excellent. The bugbear screeches as it reels back in
Ooh,
pain.
I like that.
And the other one focuses in on you more intently, Jeff.
Wonderful.
All right, next up is you, Tom. You got a bugbear in front of you. You got 2 others near.
Yeah. I ducked to dodge the first attack, and as I get back up, my hands go to both my swords, the long swords. I draw both of them, and as I stand, I slice at him with Shatter Spike.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna hit?
That will not hit. So as Shatter Spike comes howling in, it's going to raise up the small crude lever shield it's got in its arm and deflect it to the side slightly. It's going to snarl at you with a grin.
I correct. It bounces off. I correct. I bring it around and I slice at him again with my extra attack. So Shatter Spike swings again.
A hit. And with that, as it's taken off guard by the first hit and stumbling back a little at the weight of the blade, the second blade comes slashing in and cuts into its side for 7 damage.
And then, with my bonus action, I'm gonna attack with my second sword. So I hit him once, and
wait.
yeah, because I've got
wow.
fighting. I've got 2-weapon fighting, so I can attack with my second weapon as a bonus action.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Do that thing.
And that's Maverick I'm swinging, which is gonna miss.
Yeah, and Maverick does, it jumps back in a little more wary of you at this point, and that's how Maverick hits nothing but air, and it hisses.
I've built this character to be a dual wielder, and I can't wait.
Okay. It's their turn though, right? You got a 3.
Yes, how do I move? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yes, this bugbear is going to... It's going to take a javelin that it's got strapped to its side, and it's going to charge forward and attempt to stab you with it, Shove.
Oh dear.
Yes. So that is a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. That's going to be 2d8
Oh dear.
plus 2. Oof, 15 damage.
What?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, why are you attacking? Tom Cruise. He's, hit me!
What?
Hit me!
So it's gonna stab forward with the javelin, and noticing you're not wearing much armor, it's going to attempt to gut you with the javelin. And it doesn't fully gut you, but it does get you a bit on the side, and you're bleeding.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
And then Jeff, you've got 2 bugbears on you. So the first one's gonna roll with its morning star at you. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Cool. And the second one's gonna move over here, and it's also going to attempt to swing at you.
No.
And all right, cool. So, how would you like to block those blows?
I just, as both come at me, sort of like hitting them away as soon as they come close enough to me, while I'm sitting there almost in a very passive stance, just smacking away anything that comes close enough to actually hit me.
And the bugbears both recoil and turn and look at each other, and then they focus on you, and you can tell from how they're looking at you that they've got a little bit more caution in their next attack that they're going to go at with you. They're impressed you did that. And with that, it is your turn, Shove.
Okay. So then, I think I'm gonna back up just
Okay.
just a little bit to a slightly more advantageous position, and I'm gonna hit him with poison spray.
Ooh. Now that is a line attack, right? So it does not hit Sean? It does not hit Tom? Or does
Oh
it?
shoot! I wanted to move here. Sorry.
All good. Okay, yeah, then that definitely would not hit Tom.
Yeah. So
Okay,
it's,
cool. So that's a Constitution save for them.
it is Constitution save.
All right. 1d20.
Yeah.
6. I do not. So you're shooting the poison. Any particular part of the body, or just at the general bugbear?
Just generally at him.
Okay, so it hits him in the chest, and it sizzles, and he's like,
Excellent.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it. That's all I got right now.
Okay, he's looking not doing great. He's got the cut in him from Tom's sword, and he's sizzled by the poison, but he's still looking like he's able to fight. With that, it is your turn. Why do I not have your name on the thing? Oh, because I didn't give you a name. Whoops. There, give me a sec. Sorry, yeah, do your thing.
I am.
There we go.
This is gonna be really dumb. I am sitting there. You know, I've got 2 enemies flanking me. And I'm not really there for it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I'm not really all happy. So, I quickly pull a bong out of my, out of one of the folds in my,
Interesting.
in my sort of vestments, and I'm like, just give me 1 second, and I take a fat rip, of this like small glass pipe, and I cast Noxious Aura.
This character. Okay.
So I spend 1 key point, and I have disadvantage against ranged attacks, but that's not a big deal. But any creature that starts in my turn must succeed on a con saving throw or become poisoned.
Very good. So once they begin their turns, that will occur.
Yes. And then I am going to continue with my Shillelagh Empowered Club and try to attack the one in front of me.
Okay, cool. The one that you already hit. It's like a
yes.
little weaker. That will hit. Roll for damage. And that will also hit.
Okay. 10 and 4.
Okay. How do you want let's see. So he's not dead yet.
All right.
But he's looking real bad. So where were you hitting him?
My club is sort of like it is a fresh sort of branch off off a tree almost. And so I just raise it up and smack him across the head and hit him in the side in ways that are, like, extremely damaging.
And as you do that, you can hear, as your first hit goes, you hear the bone crack beneath your club, on its arm. And, the arm holding the shield is now lying limp at its side. The bugbear is not looking good at all. You can see the pain in its eyes.
I'm sorry to do this to you, friend.
Alright, next up is Tom.
Man, I love Jeff Bridges. Tom was caught off guard last time, you know?
Mhm.
It would have been a surprise attack. He kind of swung right into it, but, you know, he takes a second while everything's happening, takes a breath, he kind of he flourishes both his swords, and he's like, all right, let's do this. And he does 2 quick strikes at the bugbear with Shatter Spike.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay, so the first one, the bugbear is going to roll under, and on the second one, you did not anticipate him actually doing a roll, so as you slash in, your blade goes right into the ground, and for a second gets stuck there.
Cool.
Only for a second, though. It's like it lodged in the dirt. You can pull it out.
I fucking let go of Shatter Spike, and with my other sword, using the dual weapon fighting, I go with Maverick to try and hit the bugbear.
Sounds good. And that is a hit. Whew. Alright, so as he did the roll, he is much more defenseless. Where do you want this to hit him? How are you attacking with Maverick?
I'm just like, because I imagine, like, I went, one was Shatter Spike, he rolled over. Second one sent it into the ground. Let go, I just go up, like, for the gut with Maverick.
And it pierces right through his gut, and you can hear the gurgling of blood in his throat. And he is still standing, but barely. He is leaning on his mace as he's standing there in front of you.
Nice.
Alright. And then it is his turn. So he is going to, if a last gasp, he's gonna jump forward and try to hit you again with the mace.
Okay. That's a hit.
Ooh.
That's a big hit.
Okay. So how do I do crits again?
You roll the
Max
damage
die,
twice.
right?
It does
Is it
it.
just roll damage
Yeah.
twice?
Roll
Okay.
damage twice.
Works for me. Okay, that is 17 damage.
Okay.
So
Let me
with
bring up
this,
a calculator. Because I'm not good at math.
with this last burst of energy, as he has been gutted at this point, he summons up the last of his strength within him and jumps at you and smacks you really hard with the Morning Star on the side of your body.
Fucking Tom lets out a yell and just fucking is like grabs his side and is like, fuck!
You're not sure, but you think that might have, if not broken, at least sprained something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. You're gonna pay for that.
It is now legitimately on its last legs. As for the other two, they are both going to swing at you again, Devin.
They both have to make Constitution saving throws.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. That is 1d20 plus 1. Okay, does a 17 save?
Fuck. Let me go find the number, but I'm pretty sure it does.
And how about a 13?
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom, so 8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 14, so the first one
Okay,
saves,
so-
the second does not.
Cool, so how much damage is that going to be?
That'll be 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay, so this bugbear here, the one to the left of you, the poison like goes in. He breathes in the poison, your noxious fumes, and he starts coughing like really hard. And the other one like breathes in the fumes, and he shudders for a second, and then he gets this sort of like glazed smile across his face, but he still seems to be doing fine, apart from the many wounds. You feel like it's almost helping him with the pain. All right, and then it is you, Shove. Oh wait, no, sorry, they attack Devin.
Oh right.
They need to attack Devin. Okay, the one with the glazed expression hits at you.
And
Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay,
AC
so
of
he
16.
is so out of it, but from the pain and the fumes that he misses completely.
All right.
And the other one's choking and coughing, so he also misses you. All right, Shove, you are up.
All right, cool.
I look at Shove and I go, he's mine. Go help Jeff. I can handle this.
I'm gonna kind of slip past the bugbear right quick as he's not doing much, right to the other side of him, and going to cast Scorching Ray on this bugbear right next to Jeff here.
Very good.
And I'm going to direct all 3 of the bolts, because it is 3 bolts, right?
Yes, and
Yeah.
I will warn you, if you crit fail on one, it will likely hit Jeff, because he's standing right next to him. But otherwise,
Okay.
you're fine.
Well, I'm gonna. There's 1.
Okay, that'll hit.
There's 2. Wait, where's the 3? There's 2.
That will also hit.
There's 3.
That will definitely hit. The bugbear explodes. How do you want to do this? Yeah.
I just kind of fire them off. Just pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3 in quick succession. Perfect rhythm.
Yep.
No,
Jeff,
no little thought.
Yeah. As each one hits, the first one, the bugbear, seems like it can take. The second one, it's charred and smoldering, and just ah! And then on the last one, it just explodes into ash, completely immolated.
But then
That is.
I have a bonus
very
action.
Dead bugbear.
I have a bonus action I can use. I turn around and I use my Hungry Jaws
Ooh.
to sink my teeth into the bugbear behind me. Where's the... Dang it, I added the bite attack in here, and why is it not here? Oh, here it is.
That will hit. That sure will hit. And 4 is exactly what you needed. How do you want to do this?
I just bite his neck. Just quick turnaround, boom.
Yep. And like a striking snake, Shove whips around, and faster than the bugbear can react, just gets him by the jugular. And he is very dead in front of you now, Tom.
Okay.
I'm going to... Oh, I can do this. Okay, so now if I... There we go. So now you guys, if I did this right, should be able to see this bugbear's health bar, as he is now dead.
Ah, yes.
Good. Okay. And
I can
next-
only. Yeah, no, go ahead. Sorry. I'll
Okay.
type it.
And then next up is Jeff again.
All right. So I look to the last fella in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of turn to him and go, all right, well, it was nice meeting you, I guess. I'm kind of, I don't know, it's kind of later in the day. The pipe weed's starting to wear off. So, I can't actually cast Hands of Harm on him. I am going to just punch him 3 times.
Alright, let's see the punches.
1,
That will hit.
2,
That will definitely hit.
3.
And that will
Last
not
one.
hit. Okay,
Alright.
roll for damage. All right, and whatever you roll beyond that point's enough to kill him. How would you like to do this?
I sort of, like, again, we're still in the middle of battle. I sort of put the club away back into its rightful spot among the robes and just go, well, it was very nice meeting you. Try not to just attack people at random. I mean, it's sort of I guess not a really good lesson now that you're... And I just punch him through the gut.
A shame he was marshalling his response. But no, he gurgles, and with the smell of blood in the air, that is the battle done.
Alright.
Well, that takes care of that.
I'll walk down here. Alright, fellas. Is anyone injured? Anyone need help?
I am a little bit.
Alright. I'll walk up to my ally, and I'll use one key point to cast Hands of Healing on him.
Hey, thanks, dude.
Which is martial arts die plus wisdom modifier. So you gain 4 health back.
Awesome.
I pull Shatter Spike out from the ground, and I sheath both my swords. I'm like, "You got any of that for me?"
Oh yeah, absolutely. How much do you need?
That I got hit pretty good, but not like too much.
I'll use the magic ones on you, fellas. And I cast Cure Wounds on Tom.
Excellent.
All right.
Is he looking a little better? Do I need to
He's
Yeah,
looking,
yeah.
more on him?
he's looking a little better.
Do you need any more, fella? I've got
No, that
more
should
where
be
I came
fine.
from.
Thank you, thank you,
All
good sir. That should be. I'm fine. I'm the specimen of health, and I stretch a little bit after that, and I kind of lightly rub my side where I got hit, and I look around.
All right, and I put one hand down to his side and use another key point to cast Hands of Healing on him.
Nice.
And you get another 9 hit points back.
Oh,
That brings me back up to full.
I could use a little more if you got it.
All right, I'll use another spell slot.
We're gonna
on
use
you.
all your healing right here.
Maybe not. That's not a good idea. Maybe. I don't know.
It is around the middle of the afternoon, by the way. You guys think you probably have around 7 or so more hours of travel to go based on what the barkeep told you at the tavern.
Cool.
All right, I won't use more on you guys. We'll just do it in the heat of battle if need be.
Chad, don't let me forget.
Mhm.
In the future, if my attack's 19 is a crit,
Ah, very good. I will keep that
I'm
in
gonna
mind.
try to remember.
I will also try to remember. We'll see who does.
technically,
31.
there's a crit threshold that you can change, but it wouldn't do it for just the attacks. It would do it for all my rolls, and I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah.
I
Do we
kind
want
of
to take a short rest?
push the dead body around with my foot and look down at it with like a little bit of disgust.
Do we want to take the ever
my gosh.
forgotten short rest, the
Poor
thing
people.
nobody remembers
And
exists?
I walk over to the other set of bodies.
Yeah, would you like to search either the bodies or the houses?
I'm gonna search the body.
Okay.
Yo,
I'm gonna walk
any-
past the body
fun.
in the house, but yeah, go ahead.
Cool, give me a roll, Josh. For
A roll?
investigation.
Investigation roll. Why, yes.
I'm gonna sort of keep watch and roll like perception. Wow.
It is a bugbear. You can see it has a very well used and badly dented mace and a shield, and that's it. Is a bugbear.
Mm. Well, okay.
I'll be right back.
You don't notice anything particularly special about it. You've probably come across creatures like it before. It just appears to be your basic goblinoid type thing. Tom, you enter the house. Right?
Then a bugbear attacks me.
there's 5 more hiding in the house. No, I'm kidding.
5 more. Like,
Huh?
They close the door, and all Jeff and Shove hear are my screams as I die. They rip my arms from my body. That's the
If that-
beginning of the horror.
Yeah, we'll get there. No, you go into the house and you see that this is there is quite a fair bit of blood inside. It's
Oh,
not a
good.
very big house, but it looks like there were some people who had made a temporary home here in the grasslands before they were moving on to a different part, and they have been eaten by the bugbears. And the bugbears were waiting here because they were hoping that more people would come, is the conclusion you draw.
Looks around at all the blood, goes, gross, and then turns around and walks out of the house.
What was in the building,
Everything
Tom?
okay over there?
They ate a bunch of people in there.
Oh, well,
well,
that
that's
makes me
unfortunate.
feel a little...
Well, they're dead now and the kingdom is safe.
That makes
I'm
me
gonna go
feel
look and
a
see
little
what's
better
inside.
about, you know, the...
Okay, take a peek.
See if I can find anything inside.
Mhm.
I roll investigation, I guess.
Yes, please.
Oh.
You it's pretty much your standard house. There weren't many furnishings there. These people did not intend to be here for a very long time, and they didn't really have many possessions. If you had to guess,
It's an
They were-
Airbnb.
yeah, basically
Medieval Airbnb.
they were just traveling through. It's sort of a waypoint on the journey to the nearby towns.
I see.
All right, I think we're good
That's a
here.
shame.
Just a few
Yeah.
bastards we got through.
Jeff, anything
Well-
else you would like to do?
I'm good myself. I mean, I could get a plant.
Oh, yeah,
out,
sorry, you were
so-
saying, Sean?
No, I was waiting for Jeff.
Can people hear me?
Sorry.
I'm muted for some reason.
Devin.
I have been muted for quite a long time, but not on the stream, funny enough.
Oh my
fine.
God.
I don't know how that...
Finally.
I literally do not know how that happened, since the button that mutes me on both the stream and Discord.
That's so funny.
Funny.
So yeah, I was gonna... I don't know. I'm good, personally.
Cool.
Moving on.
I think we're moving on. Just sort of a few not great people.
Yes, the scum of the earth have been cleansed. Let's continue.
All right, so you guys continue on your way, and
On our way.
Okay.
nothing majorly uneventful happens for the next 6 hours. As you're passing a forest, you hear some rustling within it, but it's pretty far off in the distance. And
That'll be fine.
with that, if you all would group up real quick,
Assholes, group up.
No.
at Rahasfeld.
Ah,
Devin.
I
Devin.
swear.
What are you doing?
just jumping off the place with monk-like dexterity.
I am a monk, remember that.
hmm How could I forget?
Tom will remember that.
All right, and with that, welcome to Rahasfeld.
Oh. Oh.
Well, this place
Oh.
looks nice.
It looks lovely. Let's
Lads.
look forward.
As-
Well, Jeff, let's not get too hasty. I am your employer after all.
Absolutely, whatever you say, employer.
Of course, of course. Why don't we head forward?
Okay.
Alright, sounds wonderful.
And as you head forward, you notice that this is a fairly large town. What you can see on the map is the main town square area with most of the stores and shops, but around you out of sight are a lot of living spaces. There's a few cottages up on some hills. There's it indicates that there should be, you'd estimate, probably around 100 to 200 people in this town. It is night as you arrive, or it's just starting to get to night. It's around dusk. As you
Well-
look to your left, you see this. Oh, hold on. The reveal thing is not working. I'm trying to reveal the fog of war at the moment.
Make sure you switch to reveal.
Yes, I am on reveal, and it is not revealing. Strange. Go to hide again. Go to reveal. There we go. You see a building with the a sign on it saying that it is the Dream and Drums Inn, and there's another building called with a plaque on it saying the Well-Stocked One-Stop Shop. That's what you see so far.
Well, nice little town entrance. We got an inn to stay the night in. Inn to stay the night in.
Well,
Okay.
well, I'm gonna go get us the first round. If you guys want to check out the shop or anything, I'll be Okay, what do you guys want? Ale? Cool.
I'm-
All right.
I've
And I
got,
walk into the.
I've got my
building.
own intoxicants.
Yes.
I follow him into the inn.
Okay,
All
as
right.
you all are heading into the inn,
I'll follow
could you
the
make
pod.
2 things for me, each of you?
Okay.
Yes.
First, I need you all to make a perception check.
Huh.
Okay, very good. You all notice around here we go. Around here, you notice that there are lamps leading up the way down the path, and you see a person who is lighting them. And he's about halfway done. He's halfway down the row. He's the only person you really see around. And then the second thing I need you all to make is a wisdom save.
A wisdom save.
Yes.
A wisdom save.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's good.
I have advantage. Not advantage. I have what's the
Tom
proficiency
tries
in
to
this?
kill Jeff. No. Critical failure.
How do I do a secret roll as a DM?
Slash.
/GM roll, I believe.
Okay. Slash,
Test it
yeah.
before you do it.
Yep, that worked. Okay, cool. And with that, okay, very good.
I like that.
You all ready to head into the tavern? You don't notice anything other than the lamplighter?
Yeah, I'm going for the drink, my guys. I'm ale, cool, walks inside.
I'm going to rest my
Cool. I will gather
weary feet.
you guys all up again, and I actually do have a map for the inside of the tavern.
Nice.
Thanks to
I thought you said it was an inn.
yeah, it's an inn.
Yeah,
It's an
I'm,
inn.
Tavern.
I really like. I'm happy because I made this map.
You did. It's an
I feel-
inn/tavern.
Ooh, it's very sexy.
Oh,
You've done a very good job. You should be proud of yourself.
Thank you. I feel appreciated.
I always appreciate you. Shall we get a table, my friends?
I think we shall. I like this table right here.
All right,
And,
I'll go ask for drinks.
Yeah, and as you all walk in, you see a woman behind the counter, and she waves at you enthusiastically and says, "Oh, travelers, we haven't had those for a while. Come in.
What?
We
you heard?
we have some fine ales. We've got some wines. I'm sure
Some
we've got
meat pies?
at least some beer in the back, eh, Theb? Yeah, we got some. And you notice her. There is another large burly man with a kind
There
expression on his
is
face
another.
standing over there. What can I get you?
First of all, I'm going to need 3 ales for the table.
I'm,
My name is
I'm good. I have my own
Oh,
intoxicants.
right.
I've grown them myself.
2 ales for the table.
I don't really drink that stuff.
Cool. 1 ale for the table.
One ale, yes, no, absolutely. Theb, you mind grabbing that? Oh, of
Ask
course
them if
I
they
am.
have any food.
I rest my arm on the counter. You go, I'm Lord Tom Cruise. What's your name?
My name's Lev.
Nice to
And-
meet you, Lev. And Tom gives a wink.
It's nice to meet you. Welcome to Dreams and Drums. This is the town inn, though we haven't had anyone in a while.
Oh, you're very funny.
Oh, you're very kind. And what's
I
your
am.
name, friend? And she reaches out her hand to shake with you, Shove.
My name is Shav. I very quickly reach out and grab her hand and shake her hand very firmly.
Oh shit, we're doing people things. Hello. The name is Jeff.
Jeff, Lev, very nice to meet you.
Very nice
So,
to meet you too.
So we haven't had anyone in a while. What brings you to our town?
We're gonna kill
Uh,
an ogre.
Quest for ogre killing.
Several ogres.
What? Several ogres.
Yes,
Are
hang
you
on,
sure
I
you're
wrote
in the
it.
place?
Wrote it right here. I pull out the bounty from my traveling bag. I go, all right, let's see. A bounty of 3,000 gold is offered to anyone who can slay the tribe of ogres led by Boardlock the Three-Fanged, which have been marauding the town of Rachasfield. Bounty may be claimed by only upon confirmation of death of ogres, by delivering their heads to the Rachasfield town hall and verification by 2 members of the city council or the town mayor.
Lev takes the bounty from you and she looks at it after you finish reading it, and she she sort of squints at it and she tilts her head and she's like, "That's very strange. We haven't had any reports of ogres ever. They generally avoid this area. We had some issues with goblins like 7 years back, but that was dealt with ages ago. I don't know. You might want to take this to the town hall and make sure the seal is legitimate. I don't have the tools I would need to take a look at it, but..." And she points it at the seal on it. This could be a forgery or a counterfeit. It's definitely not impossible.
I look at the other two. We just walked all this way, and I got attacked by bugbears. For it to be fake, I'm gonna be real pissed.
Well, you know, we got a good fight in. I got to put some of my magic to use.
I felt good about it.
Regardless, they should be able
didn't
to,
even get to
help
kill
you figure
anything.
out the town hall. And maybe
Well,
there's some...
maybe you should have tried harder.
Oh, lizard man, you better be careful. I'll have you hung.
And with that, Feb comes out from the back. He gives a wink to his wife, and he slams a cask of ale onto the counter in front of you, Tom. Yeah,
thank you.
You asked for ale, right?
I did ask for ale. Thank you.
And he picks it up with one arm, and he grabs a fairly dusty glass from the back shelf and pours it into it, and then puts it in front of you.
You're
Gives
not
you a little
gonna-
nod.
You're not gonna clean that then?
It's just dust. I mean,
Right.
would you like one? I could get you a cleaner one.
I mean, if you're offering.
Oh, of course, no problem. And he takes another one, and his shirt is stained with like various beer and other alcohol
I tried to do that, and I go, no. You know what? I'll drink this one, and I pick up the.
I really don't mind. It's no
I
trouble.
pick up the ale and I start to drink it. Please, no, I insist.
I lean over to Tom and I'm like, Thomas, it's just us. You'll be fine.
It's just us. It's just us. It's just us. I would challenge you to go to Cruz Manor and find any surface that has the littlest bit of dust on it. You wouldn't find it within a 10-mile radius.
Do you get sick often? You sound like you get sick often. It's not really
Well-
good for you to be in those sterile environments like that.
So you're one of them noble types, then.
Ah, yes, Lord Tom Cruise. So nice to meet you.
Oh Lord, what are you doing in our little town? I mean, it's not that little, but little enough.
I aim to become a strong protector of my people, and I need to prove that to the land by slaughtering strong enemies and being a strong man. Very strong. And to do that, I decided to kill some ogres.
He's
Except
very
apparently...
in tune with his masculinity.
Ogres.
Yeah,
And at this, Lev turns to him and she's like, "Yes, they're here to slay a band of ogres led by Boardlock the Three-Thinged. Have you ever heard of this, Feb?" "No, not at all. Like, not even a little." Very
Good.
odd.
Very good! And Tom's eyes just like, he's got a smile. And he doesn't look happy.
You may have been tricked. It happens. If so, my
It
condolences.
doesn't
to you.
happen to me.
Well,
if
Tom,
you do,
we'll figure something out. If all this really goes down this poorly, you can ignore my hiring fee, whatever.
then
You'll
I'll
get paid, my good man.
I'll give you a drink on the house on the way out if you guys do end up having to leave without anything else for your troubles. It's the least I can do. A good one of our best stocks.
Thank you, thank you. How much do I owe you for this?
Say 5 silver.
I drop it on the counter.
Alright. And Fed picks it up and he says, "I'm a bit tired, honey. I think I'm gonna lie down for the night. You can take care of things here, right?" She's like, "Yeah, of course, no problem." And as he's passing by, he gives her a kiss on the cheek, and she smiles and blushes, and then he walks his way over
Gay.
to the room back here. "Night, hon. Night, darling." And then he heads into the room.
Well,
So, will you be wanting rooms, or do you have your own sleeping accommodations?
I think we'll be wanting rooms.
Oh, excellent choice. My husband Feb makes an excellent breakfast in the morning. It's the talk of the town when, we have visitors.
I look forward to it.
Excellent. Let's see, steak, bacon. What would you like, Shove? I actually haven't catered to many lizard folk, and I could probably find you something that you'd enjoy.
oh well, what do you have?
Well, I can't cook myself, but we have, if I remember correctly, we had some fish in the icebox out back.
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
All right.
Sounds good.
Cool. So I'll add fish, and she's jotting this down on a little piece of paper. Okay. Very
I'm
good.
generally vegetarian. If you guys have eggs and like
Oh, yes.
a few mushrooms or something. I know people don't really do a vegetarian thing.
Oh no, we have some mushrooms. Yeah,
Alright,
we're
sounds good.
fresh from the caves.
Oh, good.
All right. Well, if that'll be all, your rooms are right over there, and she points to this direction. I don't know if you all. There's one for each of you, or you could bunk double in the same room. I mean, it'll cost a little more if you have your own individual rooms, but honestly, no skin off my back.
I reach into my pockets and rummage around and kind of look a little uncomfortable, and I say, you know, you don't mind if I bunk with you, Jeffrey?
Yeah,
Right?
Shove, it's all good. I don't mind.
Cool, thanks.
And will you be wanting a room of your own then, Tom?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Very good. You can have the middle one. It hasn't been cleaned in a while. She suddenly like realizes, and then she grabs a broom from behind and she goes running into the room. I'll be right back. It'll be nice and clean by the time you come in. In the meantime, she points at the other room. Jeff, you and Shove can be in there if you'd like.
All right,
And then
sounds
you-
good.
Wonderful.
You hear the sounds of frantic rummaging and cleaning, and a little plume of dust shoots out the door.
How do these people live like that?
What?
The dust,
And,
it's everywhere.
She
Yeah.
comes out panting a little. She's like, okay, that should be a little more to your liking, Tom. I hope.
Thank you, ma'am. And I walk down. Well, good night, lads.
Good
And I open the
night.
door and step into the room.
Okay.
I take out my bag of herbs, and I start doing a little bit of cuttings of stuff like that, and I go, Mrs., do you, I don't know how you people are around here. Do you guys deal in maybe, all alternative substances other than alcohol, you know?
Alternative substances. No, I'm afraid we're just a bar, hon.
Fair enough.
I've got some food if you're feeling snackish.
No, I think
Bar
I'm good
snacks,
right
nuts. I'm sure we have some in the back.
now. I don't know, do you have any leavened bread? I'll just have a little bit of bread.
Sure, I can get you some bread.
All right, wonderful. And I take out my bag of herbs and take out a giant pikeweed plant and start taking trimmings from it.
Huh? Haven't seen that before.
Yeah, it's a sort of thing of my own, little bit of magic of my own sort of. I don't know. Invention's the right word. I'm not really an artificer. And it's just sort of a bag of mine that can hold plants. Some of these are hundreds of years old, given to
Wow.
me. And I take out what looks like a little plant full of mushrooms. It's like a little pot just full of mushrooms. And I go, this one, these really help you sleep. And by sleep, I mean like see some shit while you're sleeping, if you get what I mean.
Well, maybe I've been taking those by accident then, because I've been having some very strange dreams recently.
Oh really? What have they been
Strange
about?
dreams.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to remember much of them in the morning. There's just... Well, they're nightmares, if I have to be honest. I always get the vague sense that things are very wrong within the dream, but when I wake up, they're alright. I've Feb's next to me. It's really all you need, you know?
Do you want to try one of these? See if it can help you through the night?
I appreciate the offer, but no, I think I'm quite alright.
Okay, I would say I'm very careful with dosages. I've done this for a while.
I can tell you seem very experienced. I mean, you pulled out that glass contraption like it was nothing.
Shove, do you want anything, for the night?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Alright. And then I get out a pipe and start doing a little bit of weed. I'm like, just to help me sleep, I'll see what I really want to do in the morning.
Well, coffee always helps. Helps me at least.
Oh yeah, coffee for the normal people. I do some stranger things, but that's up to me, you know?
Well, fair enough. I'll leave you two to your own devices then, unless there's anything else I can get you. I think I'm gonna go join Feb for Ben.
No, absolutely. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you for your hospitality.
Yeah, no problem. Privy's out back if you need to use it in the middle of the night. Have a good one.
Cool.
I bite a little bit into the bread. Just take my full. Sean is back, so I think we will go to our beds.
Yeah.
Perfect time.
Pretty, be
Which one was ours again?
careful. We were in the this other one.
I am heading in.
All right.
Going in. What's the
Well-
inside of these rooms look like?
With that,
I'm killed in my sleep.
Very
we're gonna settle in for the night.
We hit
And
the alarm wall
as-
for the bedrooms and the music changed.
Oh yeah, let me reveal your bedrooms. There we go. They are normal, standard bedrooms. Yours, Jeff and Shove, is very dusty. It's clear no one's been in here for quite a while. She wasn't lying about that. Tom, yours is about as undusty as you could reasonably expect for a frantic woman for the duration of 5 minutes sweeping and cleaning. Do you all go straight to sleep, or is anyone?
Tom shoves the beds together and creates a king-size bed.
We get stuck in the space between the two of them.
Uh,
I 100% could see that though.
Alright, Shove, is there anything you need before you go to sleep? We've had this back and forth a while, but you know.
I don't know. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna settle in
Alright.
for the night.
Sounds wonderful. And I sort of wrap myself in my own vestments plus the blanket, and I'm covered in like 3 layers at that point. And I lay down, and I nod off to sleep.
Excellent. Shove, Tom, are you guys also going to sleep?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I passed the fuck out.
Cool. All right, and as the three of you are asleep, Shove and Tom, you guys sleep peacefully through the night. But Jeff, you get some very strange dreams, and
I'll be
you
right back.
can't.
I'll be able
Sure.
to hear you though.
Yeah, that's fine. You can't. I don't require any interaction for you for this part. You're all good. You don't remember it very well, but the one image that keeps reoccurring is teeth. Like massive white teeth, but not like sharp, jagged teeth like a monster, but teeth like a human. And as you wake up in the morning, that is the only memory you have of whatever you dreamed about last night, is those big white teeth like tombstones smiling at you.
Nice.
So, y'all wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
Wake up in the morning feeling like, I don't know. Ah.
Okay, after 3 drinks, I think I'm good in real life. Me.
Probably wise. Okay. Y'all come out. Lev is behind the counter. She is clearing a glass, and she heard you getting up, so waiting in front of you is 3 plates. They each have, each one has a coffee and a piece of burnt toast. And that's what's in front of you.
Alright, sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
Nice.
She seems distracted. She's sort of looking around a little bit, but she looks at you guys. You say that, and she focuses. She's like, "Oh, no problem. You paid the rent last night, and there's breakfast."
Oh, yes.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
You just seem a little I don't know.
You sound like somebody emptied the soul from your body.
I wouldn't go that
I
far.
wouldn't go that far, Tom. Well,
You have no emotion to your voice.
I suppose a little. I'm not feeling very well today, okay?
I'm sorry about that.
My customer service isn't at its best, but there's breakfast, exactly like I promised.
Maybe your husband can take the reins.
What husband? I'm not married.
Hey, what the fuck?
That's a
I
very...
drop my fork.
What about
I stand up. I walk to
last
their
night-
bedroom.
That's a very odd statement.
Did she kill him? And is the door unlocked?
Yep, the door's unlocked.
I just walk into their fucking room.
Hold on, I'm trying to reveal.
And I'm swallowed by the darkness.
I'm gonna follow him over because I'm concerned too, but I want to see.
There is no one in there.
I start
However,
looking through the belongings.
there are the clear signs of two people having lived in that room. There is belongings that belongs to
A male.
there's a shaving razor. There's a little bit of laver, but that's about it.
Hey, lady. Hey, ma'am. Ma'am, can
Everything-
you just
everything
can you
good
come
in
here for
here?
a... No, not at all. Can you come here for a second, ma'am, please?
I suppose. Why are you looking through my room? That's very rude.
Yeah, so you're not married, you said?
I'm not.
Okay, what's all this stuff? And I
You're
start
not
pointing at the
gonna
razors
molest
and the clothing.
That's a bit rude to just start getting accusatory like that. Let's
Yeah.
start from somewhere else.
What do you
There
mean?
was a
We
gentleman.
talked to her husband last night and now she's saying he doesn't exist.
Okay,
What do
well
you
we can try and take a
mean?
calmer approach, maybe.
Over approach?
Okay.
Look, I've never been married. I don't know what you're talking about. And you
Okay.
notice tears starting to pool at the sides of her face, and she turns around and without saying a word to you all, she sprints at. I made her clear.
God, oh no. Put your weapon.
She sprints at top speed, and then she sort of vaults over these
What the
barrels,
fuck?
and you hear her run in, and you catch a glimpse of this back door opening, and then a key turns inside of it, and she's in
I'm
there, and you can hear her
cheating.
sobbing loudly.
That was
Running.
not.
See, look what you
Tom.
did.
Tom, you
What
might
do
need
you
to,
mean what I did?
You might need to calm down. That was not a great thing to do in this situation.
Yeah. Like, try and start from. You need to start with a bit. You gotta be calmer.
I tried to
You
open
should
the
have
door.
asked.
I will, Shove. I will say.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Shove. I will say something is maybe up. So,
Definitely.
You
but-
fucking think?
I haven't done my daily drugs, so you guys deal with that situation, and I'll start doing some
I'm
cuttings.
gonna go get high.
And I'll start doing some cuttings of something calming for myself.
Ma'am, look,
Tom, do you want any?
No, ma'am, look, I'm sorry. I freaked out a little bit. It's been a stressful couple days. Could you just open the door and we can talk about it?
Look, there hasn't been anyone here for a very
Nobody's
long
gonna
time.
hurt you.
Look, I'm a woman, all on my own, running this in by myself, and frankly, I do not feel safe right now. There is no way you are convincing me to come out there. I'm
Okay.
very sorry.
Well, that's accusatory.
And
that-
you hear off in the distance, by the way, over near the center of the town, you hear dong 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 dong.
I'm gonna need you to open
It
that
is-
door.
Around 7 o'clock in the morning. You see that
Alright.
guess? And that is the church bells ringing.
Okay. Hey. I put my hand on Tom's shoulder real quick. Hey Tom,
Yeah,
Uh,
what's up, buddy?
could you perhaps just real quick just stand aside for a minute?
Cool, yeah. Do your thing. If you don't get her to open the door, I'm gonna break it down.
Shush.
The door is reinforced, by the way. It would take a lot to break it down. This is where
I
they
have
keep the valuables.
time.
I very gently knock on the door.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm really not feeling well. Can we please not do this right now? Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay. Okay.
Later, a person has fucking vanished from existence.
Well, maybe we should go outside and check and see if maybe somebody outside knows. There was somebody lighting
And-
those lanterns last night. That was kind of weird.
What if we come? Wait, it's weird to light lanterns at night? What do you?
I mean, they
how
were
is-
lighting a specific path. Usually they have a whole, you would light up the town.
So what
at night.
happens if we leave and then when we come back, she also doesn't exist?
Well, I think at that point we've got bigger problems than just one guy's gone.
Jeff, are you high?
I'm good.
She's just sobbing uncontrollably in
Alright.
there. She's inconsolable at this
I've
point.
taken the
We'll come back. You just
anxiety
take your time.
ones.
I say through the door to her.
Anxiety ones. More sobbing.
I've taken the ones that help with stress, so let's do this today. I would do more cuttings and everything, but I feel like we might need to be a little quick with our action, if you get what I mean. Shove, come on. Let's see what the hell's going on.
Whoops, I was trying to group you guys up. Did you want to do anything more, Josh?
Nope, no, we're good.
Okay, cool. All right.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's ask
So-
their neighbors. I'm gonna go ask the shop.
Yeah, so as you come out, do you guys look around the place?
Yes.
Yeah, I look around a little.
Okay, could you all make a wisdom save for me again?
Oh dear.
Okay. Okay.
Ba, 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 ba.
Shove and Tom, you notice nothing. Jeff, I'm gonna need to pull you real quick.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right.
All right. So as you look around the town, you suddenly smell a smell that's pretty familiar to you. The last time you smelled it was with the bugbears. You smell blood.
Oh, good.
And then, as quickly as it's there, please roll the wisdom save again for me.
Absolutely.
It is gone. And you no longer smell any blood. We can go back up now.
Interesting.
Hello?
That was odd.
Are you okay, Jeff?
I don't know. Maybe it's I didn't take hallucinogenics this morning. But there was the smell of iron for a second there.
Iron.
Iron?
Would you guys like to sniff the air to try to see if you can smell?
Yeah, I'll give a
I'm gonna-
sniffer.
Okay, both
Would I
roll
make a
perception
perce-
checks.
Yeah.
Yep. You smell no blood, no smell of iron. You smell a bit of fresh cut grass. There's some pollen from the tree nearby. There's a slight breeze blowing. But one thing you definitely do not smell is blood.
Alright. Is anybody standing outside?
Yes, there are a few people walking around, one or two. There's one right here. And then there's another one all the way down around here. You also smelled livestock from this direction here on the Fog of War.
Alright,
We
I'm gonna.
can't see. Your clicks are black in the fog of war, so we can't see.
Oh, how do I fix that?
I
You
don't
can't.
know if you can.
Don't think you
Okay,
can.
here. Around this area is where you
Okay.
smelled it. There. See that? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to walk up to the nearest person I can find.
Is there... these people that are nearby, did they see us walk out of the tavern, or are they just seeing us?
There's only
They
two
see
people
Saul.
nearby, which is a lot less than you would expect for a town of this size in the
Yeah,
morning.
that's gonna be one of my questions, but I've calmed down a bit. Tom is getting less into it's morning and things are bad, and All right, we have a situation. I should probably be level-headed for this.
All right,
Um,
Tom.
Try and gauge to see
you-
whether it's something that affects just her or if everybody else is here is.
Yes. I'm going to ask.
Hey,
I just need to find somebody to
Shove.
talk to.
Shove, you
I'm
follow.
gonna head up to that person.
Yeah, you two, you follow Tom. I'm gonna go ask this shop.
I am definitely walking
Question.
ahead of Tom.
Okay, well, I am
Okay,
following.
as you guys continue to walk, pause for a second, because I gotta reveal a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, they guys are on the, okay, cool, just double checking something real quick. It's pretty important.
Which layer? Which
Yeah, which
layer
layer is
all
what
of
I
the
was trying to-
enemies are on?
You know, Shove, I'm good now. It was just a lot to take in right after I woke up.
Yeah, so
Okay, well,
as you're passing by, you see some signs for shops. So there's So What, there's
So
Sheer
What?
Delight, there's Born and Bread, which appears to be a bakery, Smelt It, Dealt It, which is a forge. You can hear some hammer blows from within. X Marks the Spot Antiques, and the Ryhasfeld Clinic. And the guy who you guys were looking for is right. Need to switch back to this. Right here.
Okay,
Hello.
why don't you talk to him? I'm gonna go ask in the clinic.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into the clinic.
Hey
Okay.
there, friend.
All right, so we'll do Shove first.
How are you
Um,
doing?
Oh, hello. Are you new to this town?
Yes, I am.
We haven't
Wait,
had
sorry,
anyone
you-
pass. Sorry, we haven't had anyone pass through in quite a while.
Huh,
And you were talking to a young man of probably around 25, 26, give or take. He's just sort
Cool.
of walking around, not doing anything in particular. He was lounging against the X Marks the Spot Antiques when you arrived. But he
well, yeah.
seems a little discomforted by something. You can't
Little
quite tell yet.
Hey, you, that tavern down there. I saw it as I was coming in. I've been looking around to see if I could ask somebody on the street.
Oh yeah, Lev's lovely. She's very nice. I do hope she finds someone one day.
Okay. Oh, well.
She's
Alright
always
then.
talked about how much she's wanted to find her true love and get married.
Well, that's very nice. You know, I hope I could find that someday too. Hey, you doing okay, man?
I mean, I'd say I'm all right. And Shove, as he says this, you actually notice that something is rising in front of your vision as you're just casually talking to him. Your hands were at your sides before, right?
Yeah.
You notice that they've balled into fists and are rising slowly in front of your face in like a fighting position. And as you notice this, what do you do?
Hey,
And the kid sort of looks at you like, what? Hello?
I turn around. I turn away from him,
And you
and I start walking
you
away
say-
from him.
do your fists stay in that position, or do you?
I try to.
consciously-
I put them back down at my sides.
Okay, once you notice, you're able to put your hands back down at your sides, like nothing was wrong in the first place.
Huh.
And the kid's like,
That's-
see you around, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh man. Just feeling a little out of it. I might go get a drink or something. Get some rest. It's been a long journey.
It's a minute thing.
Yeah.
Get some coffee or some caffeine in me. I'm real sleepy.
All right.
I
Are
head
you gonna
over
head?
to- I'm gonna head to Tom.
Okay, cool.
I-
Tom,
Yes.
as you enter the clinic, there she is.
Good.
You see a woman in there, and she's got horn-rimmed glasses on. She's got her hair, blonde hair, in a tight bun. She's holding a book, and she's currently looking around the place to see who has just entered her store.
Oh,
Sorry,
hello,
not
ma'am.
store, her clinic. Yeah.
Yes, hello, ma'am. I am Lord Tom Cruise.
Oh, she gives her best attempt at a curtsy, but she clearly
That's
hasn't
not
had to do it in a
necessary.
very long
Don't
time.
worry about that.
Lord, what is a lord doing in our town?
Well, I have a possible job to do here. I'm gonna have to talk to your town council or whatever later. I'm new. I spent the
council?
night.
We don't have a town council.
Do you have? You don't have like? Do you have a mayor?
No, I'm afraid we don't have a mayor either. We've been thinking about trying to
strange.
elect one, but we haven't really gotten around to it, I'm afraid.
You know, I got in last night. I stayed at the inn.
Commune is this crap?
Run by a lovely couple. What were their names?
Couple? Lev is the one who runs the Dreams and Drums. That's the only inn in town.
I look at Tom with like making a motion to like stop. Don't mention couple.
I look at her. You run the clinic?
I do. I've been quite busy recently, though.
Oh, is that true? Anything been happening?
Only small things. It's been a few minor accidents.
What kind of accidents?
People have been falling down a bit and bumping into things. You know, just a little clumsiness, scrapes, bruises, that kind of thing. Nothing major. There've been a few animals that have come, and I'm sort of the vet in the town too, and I've seen a few animals lately as well.
Right. I think I know. I have. You know what?
Are you
I
okay?
forgot something back at the end. I'm gonna have to go. I will hopefully talk to you later. And I turn around. I kind of shove, and as I'm pushing him out of the, I lean in and I whisper in his ear, and I go, "Remember how nobody could remember Boardlock the Three-Fanged?
Yeah.
I think I see a pattern." And we exit the clinic together.
Yeah. Nobody's married.
But wait. Okay, we're outside. Okay, we're away from her. The person.
At least.
Yes, she did. But the person at where we got the job, he also didn't remember it being there.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's just a case of it falling by the wayside. That piece of paper that was written down on was super dusty.
You don't think that, like,
Chad, I remember I am trying to go into the shop.
Okay, after they finish their conversation, it's your turn, Jeff.
All
Yeah.
right.
I think we should try and meet up with Jeff, because that guy I
well-
ran into outside was not remember. He didn't say that there was a couple. It was just Lev who ran the tavern.
How many? Okay, the lady in the clinic said there's no city council, or a mayor.
Yeah, I don't know what. Kind
Okay, well, let's go find Jeff, but I do want to reserve the right to think that this maybe isn't exclusive to this town, because it's fucking weird.
Okay, let's hope it's just exclusive to this town, but something is definitely afoot. Let's find Jeff.
Okay, and now we will switch POV to Jeff. Jeff, as you enter the well-stocked one-stop shop, you notice that no one has been in here for a little bit. Can you make a perception check for me?
All right. $23.
Excellent. It has been, and you're pretty sure about this, it has been probably around exactly 3 days since someone has last been in this area.
That's great.
It is pretty much, there's no one in there at all. It is well stocked. The name is true. It's stocked for a town of at least 100 to 200 people that might need general goods. There's like hardtack and stuff for travels. There's various mining accoutrements such as pickaxes, shovels, helmets, stuff like that.
I pick up a little bit of hardtack and just sort of bite into it and go, "This is not great."
The hardtack is slightly dusty, as you would imagine from something that's been out in the open for about 3 days. The air is still inside the shop, like dust particles hanging in the air, that kind of thing. No one's been in there since you opened the door for 3 days.
Is there a sort of bell or?
There is a bell at the front desk.
All right, I ring the bell.
You ring the bell, and the silence is deafening.
All right, they know where, like, out of character, they know where I was, right?
Out of character, yeah, you guys established what you were each doing.
Okay. I go behind the counter.
Okay. You go behind the counter, and you see there is a records book.
All right.
You, as well as a records book, you notice that there is a small bag of about 40 to 50 gold, hidden, tucked underneath the counter.
All right.
Looks like someone might have been in the process of counting it. The last they were in this shop.
The process of counting it.
Yes, because there's still some coins lying on the ground.
That gives me pause.
Normally, this kind of bag would be hidden away. If you want to make an investigation check,
I'll do that. I will say I am acting very slow. They would be able to catch up back to me based on what they said. Very
cool.
12.
So we will say that at this point, Shove and Tom Cruise enter the well-stocked one-stop shop. As long as you guys aren't stopping anywhere else.
Nope.
I'm just over there.
All right.
In you go.
They come back. They come into the shop, and I immediately go, "No one has been in this house for 3 days. Sorry.
Okay.
No one has been in this store for 3 days.
Nobody,
Not
nobody
A
knows,
single
about
person
Reps.
has been in this store for 3 days."
You want to hear something fucking
Nobody remembers
crazy, Jeff?
Love's husband.
Hey,
yeah?
Jeff.
What's up?
This town apparently doesn't have a city council or a mayor.
That's not great, since the flyer did say it had both of those.
And so did Lev last night.
Yes.
Quick out of character clarification. She did not say the mayor could take a look at it for you. She said to take it to the town hall and the officials there would help you with it.
Oh, okay. Well,
She never mentioned a mayor last night.
okay.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I might need to drag. No, that's too out of character for me. I was gonna drag you, Chad, and ask a question. If it is okay to sort of break the fourth wall.
Let's check the other buildings,
prefer
other
if you did.
shops.
Okay, that's fine. Can I message you
Let's-
over Discord?
Sure. But keep going. Yeah.
Let's
ahead.
check the other shops and see if any of them are abandoned.
Well, I heard activity at the blacksmith.
Okay. I'm gonna go to that sewing place next door.
So what?
Sue what? Yeah, so what?
So what?
And I look at everybody and I go, I'm afraid I might have dragged you into something that you didn't sign up for.
Perhaps. We'll settle that later.
Okay. And I walk out of the one-stop shop and towards So What.
Okay. And Shove is coming with you?
Join them.
I think Shove is going to Smelted Delta.
I'm going to smelt the delta.
I'll join Tom.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. We will start with.
We
the
don't
two
want to
of you.
leave Tom alone anywhere.
What do you
Hey,
think
I
about
did
there?
fine talking to the fuck. I was just in a bit. It was early, and I was caught off guard. Hello.
Oh, hello. You see a young female gnome who is behind the counter. She's not like too young to be running the store quite, but like she's young for a gnome. Hello. Welcome to my shop.
Oh,
Hello.
this is a nice place.
Thank you. What are you here for? We
Well,
haven't had anyone for a bit. Other
actually,
than
we just
townsfolk, of course.
yes, of course. We just got into town. Actually, I wanted to ask you a question about that. How many people live here? It's a beautiful place.
How many people live here?
Rough estimate.
Let's see. There's. I'm like actually looking at names real quick. Let's see. There's Zook over at X Marks the Spot. There's Terra over at the town's hall. There's Lathander, has Arson. Probably around 50 people, I'd say.
What about who runs the shop next door?
The shop next door, the one across from me, or the one next to me?
The one next to you.
You talking about Smelted Delta or one well-stocked one-stop shop?
Well-stocked one-stop shop.
Oh, yes. Well, we've been meaning to tear that down at some point because no one's ran that for quite a while.
Right away.
She
How
looks
long?
a little
do you think?
uncomfortable as she says this.
Ah. Well, anyways, we were just staying with Lev. We were staying in the Dreams and Dram.
And her husband.
Don't. I
Tom.
don't.
Tom.
Don't
What was the husband's
mention.
Tom? What was
don't
the husband's
mention-
name?
Hey, Jeff, don't mention the people that have disappeared. They get
Sean?
very uncomfortable.
Tom. What
Out
was
of-
the?
Sean, out
Yeah.
of character, you cannot remember the name of the other person who you thought was there in the
Good.
end anymore.
Because I actually can't.
In character
don't.
and out of character, you do no
Yeah.
longer remember his name.
I remember it's a husband.
Nope.
You know, actually, was there somebody else there, Jeff?
I remembered someone. Oh, that's not good.
So I remember that
Um,
there was somebody there, and I just don't know what the relation was and stuff. Or do I just, am I like, no, it was just Lev.
No, you're pretty sure it was just Lev, as you think more about it.
I think about it, I look at her and I look at the soap. Jeff, it was just Lev. There was never anybody else there.
I think the pipeweed's getting to you or getting to me.
Oh my gosh, oh dude, I was freaking out. I must have had a bad dream. Okay. I'm so sorry to bother you, ma'am. I turn around. I'm gonna go. And I walk by Jeff and I'm looking for Shove. I want to tell him the good news that we're all good.
Okay, well, meanwhile, I'm at Smelted Delta. What am I,
Indeed, you enter Smelted Delta, and from the hammering you hear within, if it'll let me, there we go. Okay, something very weird has happened to my map. Give me a second. Does it still look normal for you guys?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like strangely off kilter for me. Okay. Yes, you see a female blacksmith who is a human. And she has fiery red hair.
Ah. Well, hello there.
Ah, hello. My name's Atla. What do you want? What do you need? What are you here for? Why
well,
in my shop?
I just, when exploring the town, I'm kind of new here. Also a little lost. Hoping to see if I can get some directions to somewhere.
Sure. Where are you looking to go?
Well, I'm looking for the town hall, actually.
Oh, the town hall? How'd you miss it? It's straight down the path. You come into the town, you go straight, you see it.
Oh, sorry, I stopped at the inn first and just spent the night there.
Oh, yes, the inn. You meet Lev?
Yeah, she was nice.
She is. Hasn't been anyone in the inn for a while, though.
Huh. Well, I guess that's changed last night because me and a couple of my friends there stayed there.
Ah, you got some friends with you.
Yeah, they were out elsewhere in the town right now.
As Atla's talking to you, you notice she's walking around the shop. And make a perception check for me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's the DC. You notice.
Oh dear. Yeah.
You notice that as she is walking around the shop, she seems to be hovering around. So as you went into the shop, there were like horseshoes, of course. There was mining picks. There was some basic weapons, some self-defense stuff. And as she's walking around, you notice instead of the farming tools and the horseshoes, she is never turning her back to you, and she is staying very near the weapons. Almost unconsciously, though. Like, you notice she's got sort of a distant expression when you're not directly talking to her. And her hand occasionally moves towards the weapons a little.
Hey, I know I might look a little weird, I'm a lizard dude walking into your shop without a shirt on or anything. But
Oh no, I've met a lizard folk before. I've got no problem with your kind.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
fought and killed monsters before. You're not a monster. That's very clear to me.
Well, that's nice
Mhm.
for you to say.
You seem ill at ease. Is something wrong?
Just I don't know, just getting used to the people outside. I'm not from around here, you know, trying to learn the mannerisms of people and whatnot.
Oh, that's understandable. What are you in the town for anyway? We're not exactly a major hub of commerce.
Well, you know, just looking around. I actually came here for some work, and I'm looking for the
work.
town hall. Supposed to meet with somebody there.
I wasn't aware of any active contracts. What you here for?
Oh, somebody mentioned an ogre problem.
Ogre problem? Well, if that was the case, I would have sorted it out myself. With some help, of course. But no, we haven't seen
Right.
any ogre. We've never had an ogre problem in this town.
Hmm.
You're not messing with me, are you?
Man, I'm wondering if someone's messing with me at this point.
Chad, can I ask a quick question?
Please.
Do I remember the ogre? Like, do I remember being high? Like, am I like, there's no fucking ogre contract?
You remember the bounty.
Okay. Okay.
It has, yeah, not quite that yet.
Yeah.
You've got the flyer. You've got the poster with us in our backpack.
Do you want to pull out the poster?
When are we gonna walk in?
I'm gonna step outside.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay,
thank my new pal. What's her name?
That's Basha. And remember, you can't go
Atla.
wrong with a Basha.
Cool.
Okay.
I step on outside. I look down the road to where the town hall is supposed to be, and I pull out the flyer for the contract.
How carefully?
Shove.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to see you, friend. I put my hand on his shoulder. Let's go get this contract dealt with.
Yeah, let's.
I think something's up.
And I
think
start to
something's
walk.
up.
Cool.
I know
What do you-
something's up.
What are you?
You coming down off of whatever it is you got on this morning? Chip?
Oh, definitely not.
Wait. What are you guys talking about?
What do you mean? What are we talking about?
What's up?
Something is amiss in this
What's
town.
amiss?
Chad, how much do me and Shell remember?
Well, I mean, because let's just keep talking. Let's just keep talking.
Yeah, you guys keep.
What's
how much?
amiss?
Yeah, you.
The tavern.
You get the vague feeling there might have been another person in the inn last night, but it's just a sense. You definitely don't remember their name.
Me or
All of you.
all of you? Oh,
So Tom does remember that there's another, like there might have been another person.
Might have. He's about as
Okay.
sure of it as you are about the gleaming white teeth in your dream.
Yeah, let's go to the
Yeah,
town
that-
hall, fellas.
memory's getting fuzzy. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna,
I don't think
We're
this.
gonna go
I
to
think
town
it's
hall. We're
fine.
gonna get this done with. I wanna.
Cool.
Let's go.
As you all approach the town hall, first of all you'll see it, but also make a wisdom save for me.
Oh
Good.
no!
More wisdom saves.
Let's go.
Another critical failure. My
Okay.
second critical failure of the night.
Okay. Just give me a second.
Hey, who are you guys?
Okay. Minus that. Okay.
Jeff
Yeah.
and Shove proceed as normal as Tom keels over, his mind melting.
This isn't me messing around. Where's the map?
What do you mean, where's the map?
Where's the map?
Where's the map?
Did you,
Have I done something terrible? I'm just gonna reload the app here a sec. Okay. You guys roleplay while this reloads, if you don't mind.
Okay.
By the way, what you see is you see the town hall. You see a church to your left, and then to your right you see what looks like a winery of some kind, some place that sells alcoholic beverages as a specialty.
Cool.
All right.
Everything is bad here.
I think it's fine.
Tom, are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty
that
sure.
makes sense. Good.
Cursed or something.
There was. What has you worried?
There was another person.
There was
yesterday.
somebody at.
Well, they could
There
have
was-
just been another traveler like us. They must.
There
They
was
must have left
nobody-
in the morning.
No, because I sat with you guys.
They were.
There was nobody else, like, no other patrons. It wasn't at a table or anything.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty
Was it
sure.
at the table?
I
The place
don't.
was
I
dead
think
when we
we're
got there. I remember that.
overreacting.
Did we drink with?
Maybe there was one other person. We
fellow?
might have been drinking with somebody.
There you go. Now you can see.
I
Listen.
wasn't drinking.
Well, huh.
Maybe.
Let's go to the town hall. I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about this.
All right, you guys are continuing into the town hall.
Yes, indeed.
Very good.
Let's
Okay.
proceed.
Josh is giving up on moving his token.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I need to do that. My bad.
You're
It
fine.
is
It's you
all
don't
good.
have to.
I'm moving tokens from GM layer to objects and tokens layer. It's a whole time. Okay, let us get back in the mood of things. I think we've lost that a little.
You think we've lost that?
I mean, with the music. No, you guys are doing wonderfully.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
Hmm.
As you walk in, you see a woman wearing human woman wearing a purple dress. She's dressed very well, and she's looking over some books that are in front of her. As you walk in, the Risefield Town Hall is pretty big. It's sort of a sweeping area. It's got some columns and stuff. It's clearly designed for a fairly large town to have meetings or something of that case.
Huh.
And as you look, you see some seats scattered around the back wall in a position of importance. And you can see some stairs leading up to a second floor, potentially.
All right.
Hello?
Oh, hello! I'm Vara. Who are you?
I'm Lord Tom Cruise.
He's Lord Tom Cruise.
Oh, a lord. Is that an actual title or just something you call yourself, or?
I think it's an actual title.
I'm pretty sure it's an actual title.
The DM hasn't told me differently.
It is. And she believes you, and she gives like a genuine, quite nice curtsy.
Oh, that's impressive. Big place.
Well, thank you. We don't have too many people here, but we've certainly got a lot of space.
Yeah.
and-
Room to grow?
Yeah, exactly. And is there anything I can help you with? This is the town hall and the library. I'm assuming you're new to town. I haven't seen you around.
Yes, we just arrived last night. We have a bounty we'd like to work on. We just need some pointing and directions. And I pull out the ogre bounty and I reach out to her with it.
Mm-hmm. And as she reaches out to take it, you notice she's not looking at you. She's looking kind of past you. Like she's not making eye contact with you. She's looking like over your shoulder.
I kind of look behind me.
There is absolutely nothing there.
Cool. Maybe she's just weird. Anyways, yeah, that.
She picks up the bounty and she reads it for a second. Well, this is odd. I don't know of any ogres. And as far as I know, we've never had an ogre problem. You're sure you have the right town, right? And she rereads the bounty. No, that's Risefield. And she reaches under her desk and compares the seal to the one that's on the paper, the official bounty seal for adventurers. And she's like, no, it's the official seal too. Well, that is decidedly strange.
But you're
Well-
saying that you don't have a job for us.
Well, we don't have any ogres, but there's a cave nearby where we had some goblin trouble a few years back. Maybe you could check that out? I mean, it's possible some moved in and no one told me. I mean, I'm practically running the place myself at this point.
Are you going to pay us for our time?
Well, the bounty says 3,000 gold, but that's quite a bit for nothing. But if you...
I'd just like to get paid something.
That's
Just
quite
something to
reasonable.
put on the resume, you know?
Yes. Or just tell everybody how cool I am. That would
I mean-
also work.
I mean, I'd hate to send you back for nothing to show for it. With nothing to show for it. The very least that I could do is, I mean, it doesn't. We're not exactly drowning in money here, so I can't exactly pay you for nothing at all. But if you want to go up and take a look at that cave, we've had some monsters move in at the past. I'd appreciate it. I could at least give you 100 gold for your trouble there.
All right, we can do that, right,
It's-
lads?
Yeah, it's not the promised price, but we'll do it.
There's
It's
some.
a-
As you look around, there is some portraits on the wall.
Uh-huh.
And they appear to show a distinguished gentleman and there's some other various ladies and gentlemen who are on the wall as well. Some portraits.
Who are all these people?
Well, and she walks up to the painting, the portrait. She looks at it and she's like, well, I don't see a name of the painter who did. I guess he didn't sign his work, but I'm assuming they were bought at some point to liven up the place, you know?
Why would you hang portraits of people that you don't know?
Well, I mean, it's art, right?
It's a very personal art.
You know, this is a big town. Why exactly run the town? Are you the only one working the town hall? You know, the sort of government section of this?
Oh, no, I'm just a secretary. There's many
wonderful.
other people involved in the running of this place.
Where are they?
Where who?
The other people involved in running the town.
What other people involved in running the town?
You just said there were other people involved. In
You know
running
what,
the
guys?
town.
Go check
I
out that
did?
cave. Let's go look at the cave. Let's look at the cave.
Yes, lads.
I can't really remember any. All right, I'll be sure to it at the very. And she's starting to look a little distressed, losing a little bit of her perkiness. Yes, I'll give you the 100 gold upon your return. Just make sure there's nothing that's set up residence there, if you don't mind.
I lean to Jeff and I go, should we ask for the money now in case she disappears?
I think that's rude, and
But
B,
also, we're not gonna get paid if she disappears.
Yes, but it's rude, and
If
we're not
she
gonna get
dis-
paid if
if-
we're rude.
if she disappears, we have a bit of a bigger issue, Tom.
I say we leave.
We'll get to that when we get to that. Now let's
Okay,
move.
well, you know,
if
before...
you, Tom,
Look
if
here,
you really
look,
want,
if you're
your-
so concerned about money, Tom, if you're so concerned, okay,
Frankly, I'm
go
more
check-
concerned about not disappearing myself.
Tom, if you
okay,
really
so
want
then let's
your
go
reward,
check out the cave and see what's going on. Perhaps we
Yeah.
can find what's going on there.
maybe
Okay,
whatever
And
the
if
hell's
you want a
going on.
reward, and if there's nobody here when we come back because they all disappeared, well, you know what? You can be.
We got away
Lord-
with our lives.
We got away with our lives.
Okay, before we go, we should check on Lev.
Yes, let's check on Lev.
Yes, let's. Why not?
How about you let me do the talking? Because I'm not sure if she'll
Yes, of
be-
course. I think she's probably pretty frightened of me. I was rather rude. I'd lost my noble sensibilities.
All right, we're gonna go back to Dreams of Dreams.
I head on over.
Lev is behind the bar reading a book.
Oh, thank God she's here.
Oh,
Hey, Lev.
hello, you're back.
How are you doing?
Lev, I'm so
Well,
sorry about earlier.
Oh, it's no problem at all. There's really nothing to be sorry about. But what would you be sorry about? She looks a
That's
little
good.
confused.
Good. That
what-
room.
Regardless, where did you? Oh, yes, last night. Did you find anything at the town hall? Were they able to help you with your bounty?
No, they said it was the official seal and everything, but there's no. What's her name?
There's no mayor. There's no city council.
There's
No,
no
I-
governing.
I don't think we
body.
have one of those now.
You just have a secretary in a lovely purple dress, and that's it.
Yeah. She said that there were other people that helped run the town besides her.
There are?
Well,
Oh,
see,
she
that's
had
the thing.
mentioned
She
something.
said that. She did say that, and then immediately
I
afterwards.
look at Shove, and I just look at him. I just look at him.
Oh,
There are. I just look at Shove. I just stare at him as he's about to play our hand.
I stare back at him.
No, Shove. She
Mm-hmm.
said that there were other people that ran this town.
I
That
mean,
she did.
I'd assume it wasn't just Vara, right?
Yeah,
But
that would
I-
be crazy.
I can't think of anyone else though. If I must be honest, I mean they must exist, but I don't know their names, which is rather
Well,
strange.
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm sure it's a big place. You could get lost.
She looks deeply disconcerted.
How about this? We were actually our task has been changed. No ogres, like you said, smart girl. But we were told that you have had goblin problems in the past, so we're gonna go check out a cave outside of town. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we didn't get directions to.
Oh, it's just, if you go up the path that's to the right of the town hall, follow that up the hill, you can't miss it. It's a fairly sizable cave, but it doesn't have many interconnecting systems. It's just one large room, pretty much.
Oh, thank you,
Alright,
Mom.
Sounds good. Let's get to that.
We'll be back on our way out, of course, for another
Yes,
meal or a drink.
Yeah, let me know if you find anything. I can give you a drink for your troubles.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just, something about that phrase kind of. I'll see you when you get back.
Okay, that's out of character because I just realized what happened. But yeah, let's go. Oh, that's the same thing that the husband said last night.
Full
Right.
points.
Oh.
All right,
Let's,
back to Rahesfeld. Are you guys as you? Yeah, you.
She said to the right.
Screaming internally.
Yeah, it would be
and
right here.
quietly
Is the path up that she talked
humming
about.
externally.
Could y'all make a wisdom save for me?
I'd really rather not.
Let's get it.
21.
21.
Oh, Sean!
DM roll.
Sorry, guys, I got a 4.
Yeah, hang on. I may have crit failed, but I still got a 6.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
that's
a
how
6.
that works. That's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need to pull Devin again,
All right.
Oh
real quick. All right.
Yes. Oh, glorious dungeon master.
You're too kind. As you guys have made it to the center of the city, you for a second feel like it was fairly quiet. There were some birds chirping, but now you almost hear like a deeper silence, as if something has stopped for a moment. And for that moment, you see, I am actually going to move you for the... Oh, but I can't... Is there any way to move just you instead of all the players?
Yes. You just click on me specifically.
Your vision. I mean...
Oh, my vision. No. You gotta
Okay.
have to describe it.
Okay, you see about 5 feet from you a large hole in the ground, and you smell that deep, bloody smell again. And you see some streaks behind the hole leading around the back of the clinic. And then roll for me again. For wisdom save.
8.
Suddenly, the ground looks perfectly normal, and you no longer see any of those trails of blood, and the air smells fresh and clean.
Out of character?
Is that not quite how it works? Okay, no.
No, no,
you
no, no,
still-
no, 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 no. That's fine. That's fine. You did it correctly. I'm not saying that. Out of character, would I remember something is wrong with the clinic?
Yes, you
Okay.
remember, you get a sense of unease every time you look at the clinic now. Something about that side of the clinic is deeply concerning to you.
Which side of the clinic was it again? In the map, above or below?
Above.
Alright.
And now let's go back.
And they went back and forth like that.
Ah!
Hi, guys.
Fuck.
How's it going? How's it going, Devin?
How are you guys doing?
Yeah, Jeff. How are you?
Oh,
Why
I
are
think
you
the,
Train?
I think the hallucinogenics I took this morning on...
You said you didn't take hallucinogenics. You only took something for the anxiety.
I didn't?
You guys,
Something's up with the clinic.
yeah, you guys notice Jeff is staring very intensely at this spot of the clinic.
That's why I fucking burst through this door.
I'm gonna head into the clinic and very...
if my friend here is
Hello?
still
Hi.
over there. Hello?
Hello?
Can
I
I
guess
see
you're
what's in that
Hello
room?
again.
Can you what?
Right there, that room. Can I look in there? I am a
Oh.
lord.
That's where I keep my patients. That's where I treat them.
Is everybody okay?
I mean, I've got I think I have a cat in there right now. I don't have any humans.
I love
Okay,
cats.
you know what? I'd love to see the cat. Do you like cats? Shove.
Yes.
All right, let's go look at the cat. We're gonna go look at the cat real quick. And I move to go for the door.
Oh, okay, I guess. And she steps out of your way, but she's watching you very carefully. I have a responsibility for all of the patients under my care, animal or human.
I would
Don't
never
harm it.
hurt a single.
We're not going to hurt.
single
We're not
soul.
here to
I'm
hurt
not a
anyone.
killer.
We're just exploring.
I haven't killed a single
looking around
person
for
since I got
something.
here, not for lack of trying. And I go into the room.
What do we see?
As you enter the room, you see a pretty standard nurse's, like doctor's office. There's some beds, and there is a cat in a small wooden cage, and it's very disconcerted. This cat looks very, very worried. You notice its hackles are up. Its tail is whipping back and forth in the air like it's a dog. Which, if you guys don't know, is a sign that a cat is
Oh, I
very
know.
distressed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it stares you both in the eyes,
Kitty.
Shove?
waiting to see what you're gonna do
It's
next.
not a happy kitty.
Shove, are you good with animals?
Actually, yeah, somewhat.
Why don't you
Maybe.
why don't you go check him out?
Can I attempt to check out the cat?
Can you make an animal handling check for me if you don't mind? As you walk up to the cat. Okay. Not bad. The cat puts itself as far as it can away from you inside the cage and hisses, but does not attempt to claw at you.
Hmm.
But it is absolutely terrified.
Cat doesn't like me.
Well,
Hmm.
that's not
And
good.
Tamif sort of comes in behind. She's like, "Yeah, he's been like that for a day and a half now. The owner didn't know what was wrong. I mean, he scratched her. He attacked the dog. Something's
He scratched
who
the
did-
got
owner.
him absolutely
Hey, who's
terrified."
the owner? We can maybe get in touch with them.
Oh, they're in the house that's on behind X marks the spot antiques. You know where that is? It's
Yeah.
right next to the secret ingredient and water to wine.
Yeah.
Cool.
In between those two.
Okay. Hey, Jeff. Why were you looking in here?
I don't know anymore.
You don't know. Good.
Some feeling, I swear I saw something, but if you said I didn't take my hallucinogenics this morning, then it couldn't have been that.
Cool.
I couldn't have
You
saw
didn't
something.
take them, right, Shove?
I don't think so. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't paying much attention to what he was and wasn't taking.
Okay.
Look, is there anything else I can help you all with? This, I mean, I don't have many people in at the moment, but I've been very busy recently.
All right. What have you been busy with?
Oh, I told you earlier. Patching up people's bruises. People have
Yeah,
been
but
reporting.
you have a single cat in here.
Well, she's the vet.
Well, just because there's none in here today doesn't mean that I haven't been getting some in the past, right?
Yeah.
Look, it's just a coincidence. People, you know, it varies from day to day. I haven't had that many people in recently.
You said you've been quite busy.
No, just a few.
Okay then. Well, thank you for letting us know where the owner of this cat resides. We'll try and get in touch with them, see if we can find out anything.
Sure. It's the Lilies. Their house.
All right.
Excellent. Well, thank you for your help. It's been a pleasure meeting you. I extend my hand for a handshake.
She takes it and she shakes it very professionally. It was my pleasure. I wish you luck on whatever you're doing in my town.
All right. Let's go to that cave.
Well, maybe we should check
The
out
lilies.
Okay, we'll check on in the lilies.
Then we'll go over to the cave.
Knock knock.
Knock
Anybody
knock. Little home visit.
Knock knock. We're from the vet.
You hear a fairly high-pitched voice from inside. They sound quite young. I'm not supposed to let anyone in.
Well,
That's okay. You can answer the door.
Are your parents home?
No, I don't have any parents.
oh, motherfucker. Kid, I'm gonna need you to open the door. I'm a lord. I'm royalty. I'm a good man. I'm a nobleman.
Miss, we're here about your cat.
No, there is no miss. It's just a kid.
How's it doing?
I mean, kids.
Oh,
Well,
Pounce.
Pounce.
Yeah, how's Pounce doing?
It's a wonderful name for a cat.
Hey, does anybody hear a dog? Dog's
No?
barking, right? How's your dog?
I don't have a dog. Could you all make a perception check for me?
I'm gonna make a perception check.
I love Sean just screaming in the background. Motherfucker. Yeah, okay.
22 and 23.
I see a doghouse. I smell the kibble.
You all, you notice
door.
that there...
Doggy door.
There's a
That-
doggy door. You can see the bag of items at the back of it.
Although I'm trying to let me reveal. There we go. As you go around, you notice around here. Sorry, we need to go back to the selector. There we go. Around here, you notice a small gated area leading around to the back of the house.
Mhm.
There's a sign on the gate that says, "Please keep closed. Beware of dog."
Cool.
And there's
Hey,
a
kid.
small doghouse on the lawn.
Kid, if you open up, we'll tell you about your cat.
Oh, this is in the books that I've read. This is how it starts, but
I'm a...
all right. Fine.
This is
And, and,
so
and and the kid very gingerly opens the door.
I extend my hand out for a handshake.
Okay.
The lizard's man
No.
safe. It's all good.
Yes, I am Lord Tom Cruise.
Ah, well,
My name's Shove.
welcome to our town, Tom. Why? Oh, yes, the cat. Okay, how's Pounce doing?
Well, he seemed rather upset.
Yes.
Yes, he, I took him in because. Why did I take him in?
Oh,
I know there's a reason.
He was.
He didn't, like, scratch you or anything, or...
No, he certainly didn't scratch me. Pounce loves me.
Wonderful. Do you scratch
Son of a
anyone
mother.
else? Maybe anyone around?
No,
Can I
live
see
here
into
by
the
myself.
house?
Yeah, you can see into the house. You see a house in like a lot of disrepair. Like there's toys on the ground. There's like half-eaten plates and dishes in the sink. It's very clearly someone who does not know how to take care of themselves by themselves, living by themselves.
You gotta send this
no.
kid to the other girl that Lev.
Hey,
There's
yeah.
like bread on the floor. The kid sits down and just starts. They pick a random piece of bread off the floor where they've clearly just been tossed out of the package, and they start chewing on it.
Hey kid, why don't you go stay with Lev for a little bit? The she owns the inn.
But I've always lived here by myself, all 15 years. I'm 15.
Right,
I'm sorry, 12 years. I'm 12 years old.
right, but she's lonely from what I've heard. I think she'd enjoy having the company. You'd be doing her a service. Helping the weak, helping the needy is what people like us do.
Yeah, you'd be an adventurer.
That is kind of a dream of mine. All right, I guess that's fine.
Keep her safe.
I know the way. And the
Good.
kid hops down hops up from the floor, comes out the door, and starts walking their way around this way towards Lev.
All right.
How much you want to bet neither of them are here when we get back?
I don't want to bet that anyone isn't here when we get
I don't
back.
either want to. It was a figure of speech.
We're gonna
right.
have a fun time.
Let's
As
go.
you guys exit the house again, do you look around at all?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. could you all make perception checks for me? Not saves, not wisdom saves, perception checks.
No. Cool.
Okay, Josh will do it. Josh, you notice that there is another. Shove. You notice that there is another house back here. Two fairly large-looking businesses. They look a little. They look
Dilapidated.
Dilapidated. That's a good way to put it. And then you see some animals back here. That was the source of the smell you smelled earlier. Is that there's cows chilling in there. Cows and sheep.
All right. How do the cows look?
The cows look. Well, no, you guys are not close enough for that. You will have to get much closer.
Fair enough. Let's do
the cows.
Let's do the cave, or like, what do you guys want to do?
We should perhaps.
I think we should do the quest, so that
We
maybe
should
we can
get things
move
done and leave.
on.
Yeah.
All right. I think we go up this way to do the quest.
Up towards the.
Very good. As y'all are leaving the town, just for me, another wisdom save.
Okay.
9.
Can I get one from you, Tom? Sean, you there?
Yes. Sorry. What's up?
Oh, good.
Wisdom
Could you make a wisdom save for me?
I can definitely do that. I'm gone. Good. I haven't succeeded at a single one of these. I bet. Goodbye, everybody. I'm the first to go.
Okay. As you guys are leaving the town, you notice nothing amiss.
Have I started to forget more than, like, are we all on the same ground?
From what you can tell from your conversations so far, you guys are around the same. The only person who seems to know a little bit more potentially is Jeff, but not in any way he can vocalize, just general senses and worries and feelings, like with the clinic.
Something feels really wrong about this town.
I'd like to
Let's
leave.
get the job done.
Cool. And then copy all.
Jeff is possessed.
I'm the only one who has succeeded on the wisdom saving throw. If anyone's
How do
possessed,
we know?
it's you.
How do we know that succeeding isn't what you need to do to get possessed in this case?
Fair enough.
All right.
Hello,
so as
Cole.
you crest the hill,
JPEG.
This is a very big room. Boss fight.
I mean, I did tell you guys it was a big room. Okay. As you guys enter, you see that it sure is a cave. There is.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Y'all have a vague sense of unease, but nothing you can really put words to. But that sense of unease is almost a little more pronounced here than it was in the town. You can more accurately grasp why you're feeling a little bit uneasy. And it's because this place is completely abandoned. Would you guys like to continue into the cave further?
Cautiously.
I'm cautiously stepping forward.
Okay. As you step forward, you notice that it is there's stalactites dripping water down. The whole place is very still, very quiet, and very.
I draw my swords, just like I'm ready.
Would Shove and Jeff also like to get into battle poses?
I'm gonna get prepped for some battle. Shoot, how does the prepared action work again?
Ooh, that one's interesting. You state what would trigger the prepared action to trigger, and if that occurs, the prepared action triggers. Otherwise, the prepared action does not trigger. So you just state a set of parameters that would cause the prepared action to trigger. So you prepare an action, you could prepare it with any action. It could be something like, if I hear a sudden loud noise, I turn around and shoot at it. But that could accidentally make you shoot a friend. That's why it's risk-reward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is your condition if you're preparing an action for the action to...
Okay, so if something jumps out at me, I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Okay. Very good.
Oh, wait, it's a reaction. How does reactions work?
Reaction means you can do one per turn on someone else's turn, generally.
Okay, so then never mind. I wouldn't need to prepare that. I could just use it as a reaction. Right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
no, never mind.
exactly right.
I'm gonna keep.
I'm not really readying an action. I just want to have my swords out.
I'm gonna draw my javelin, but I'm gonna.
I'm a monk. I don't need to have anything out. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I get +1 defense when I have my other sword out, so I'm... Or +1 AC, so I'm like, I'm ready.
Excellent. As you guys continue into the cave, you see some large stacked piles of supplies scattered all around, and some burnt out fire pits. Would you guys like to examine the closest fire pit?
Yes,
Yeah,
I would.
I would like to examine the walls, Chad.
Okay, could each of you make an investigation check? Who is investigating something?
I am investigating.
I'm gonna check
I
out.
don't know,
some of
I don't know if
some of
this
the
bit
text
is going to pay
boxes.
off. If Chad's...
I'm investigating the closest fire.
Okay. As you... Okay, cool. And what are you investigating, Josh?
These
The
boxes.
crates?
Yeah,
Okay.
crates.
So, first, Tom.
Yeah,
Tom,
I'm specifically looking for like any writing on the walls or anything.
You're looking for the writing on the wall?
Yeah, I'm looking for any... I don't know if Chad's got it yet. Come on, it's not reminiscent. It's not reminiscent.
It's a little reminiscent.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, back to actually playing the game. I'm just fucking looking around the room. I'm
Yeah.
letting them do the dirty work.
Yeah, as you look around, you just keep the main sense you get is that no one has been in here for quite a bit of time. You're not sure how long, but it's been occupied for a while. However, there are definite signs of life. Like if you look down to your left foot, and there's a big piece of meat. And one could say an ogre-sized piece of meat that has likely been torn off the haunch of a cow and cooked over one of those primitive cooking fires. And it is sitting there half-eaten, and it is in the process of decay. If you'd like to investigate the meat, you can, but first let's do Jeff and the others. Jeff, you look in the fire pit, and you see that this fire pit has been out for a long, long time. There's no embers. There's no trace of life within it. There's just a sign that this was used multiple times by multiple creatures to cook their food. Shove, you look at the crates and you find various ogre accoutrements. There's extra pelts and other items of clothing. You see a few extra large clubs lying around, general supplies that you would want. And in one of the crates, ogres have just stuffed a bunch of bloody meat, and it is also in an advanced state of decay. Presumably, ogres have stuffed a bunch of bloody meat in there.
Shame they let this stuff spoil. I mean, I'd eat it, but yeah.
Well, fire's out and been out for a while, fellas.
Yeah.
How do you guys find?
I want to leave.
Well, there's
I
some spoiled meat.
understand that feeling.
There's a pool of water near the back.
I'm gonna head towards that.
I'm gonna head towards these chests and check them.
Standing water. I'm gonna check the. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna check these crates over by the pool.
excellent.
So,
Yeah, if you guys could reroll. Okay, very nice. Shove, you have found the crate where the ogres kept their loot, it would appear. It has... Yeah, it has the appearance of significant riches that were taken off of others. You see a chest in one of the crates, and it's filled with a bit of gold, not a ton, but a fair bit.
How much gold?
It is filled with around 100 gold.
I take it.
Okay, so you just pick up this chest.
I take the 100 gold.
Okay.
I pocket the 100 gold.
Sure. Tom, you don't need to make a listen check. Jeff, make a listen check.
Okay. Listen is not a stat in 5th edition.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
I know we've been playing some Call of Cthulhu, so...
Yeah, threw me off. Okay, you both hear the clinking of gold coming from the crate that Shove is looking through. The clinking of gold coins.
Shove, we've gone through enough. You know we need to share that.
Yeah. I hand them each 33 gold pieces.
Great.
Yes. And then you were
with
looking
a nice 34.
You were looking at the water, right, Tom?
I was.
Okay, you notice hidden behind the waterfall is the body of a large ogre.
Okay, well that's kind of good and also kind of bad. I found one of the ogres.
Hey, well, on the bright side, we can, if we get disappeared too, we can find the person who issued the contract and see if they can give us the 3,000 gold.
We were promised 100, if you remember.
Well,
You said it's in the waterfall?
Yeah, it's
Or
in the water. Yeah.
Water? I thought you said waterfall for some reason. I was like,
I can go check it out.
Yeah, why
I
don't
did
you
say
climb
waterfall,
in
and I'm
there?
gonna retcon that.
I'm
Why
gonna
don't you
get.
climb in
I'm
there?
gonna swim. Check it out.
Yep,
So I can hold
it's
my
a-
breath.
It's a fairly large pool of water. There's a fairly large ogre down there. You notice that he is very muscular. There is a large battle axe lying in the water with him, and he has, most noticeably, 3 fangs.
Okay, so before I get in, I'm worried about any sort of something down there, so I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a reaction? This is an action. So I'm going to use protection from energy. Or not energy, sorry, wrong thing. Not that one. Did I... No, I took the wrong spell. So never mind. Forget that.
Okay.
Dang it, I thought protection could heal. That's okay. I'm gonna just swim down there with my javelin out and try to poke at it from a distance a little bit with my javelin.
I'm gonna cast something of myself, since
Okay.
I'm sort of on edge here. I'm gonna cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Mm.
The location of poisons, poisonous creature, and diseases within 30 feet of me.
30 feet. Okay. You notice in this crate here, there's a ping from your spell.
Oh. Yeah, that
Is
would,
that within 30?
that would also
Oh.
reach to him.
Oh, yes. Okay. You do not notice a ping in the
Okay.
water.
Alright. Alright, fellas. Something's up with these crates over here. I'm just doing a little bit of
Well, I can't hear you. I'm in the water.
finding poison.
Swimming down to...
I'm almost just talking to myself. I'm gonna investigate these boxes.
Okay, cool. Make a perception check
Okay.
before you make an investigation one. Ooh, that's a rough investigation one.
Let me re-roll.
You're supposed to do perception, then investigation.
Yeah, it's all good.
15.
Okay, you don't notice anything particularly amiss with the crates.
Wonderful.
So you open the crates.
It says you identify the kind of poison, creature, or disease in each case. So I should have some basic knowledge as to what it is before going to the crates. Mind
Okay,
you.
cool. It is a weak poison, a very weak poison, as if one would use to coat your weapons with. It's the kind of poison that Yeah, make a history check for me, actually. I don't need to just give this to you.
Ow, sorry.
Oh, good.
6.
Okay. It's the kind of poison that could be used to coat things. It's a coating
Okay.
poison, but it's fairly weak.
I used a spell for this. Can I at least have advantage?
That's reasonable. That's completely reasonable.
Okay.
Forgot to put this on loop. There we go.
Alright.
So in that case, you remember that this is the kind of poison that you know is often used by primitive tribes to coat their weapons with to make them more deadly. So that would be where they kept that to make poisonous weapons, homemade ones specifically.
Alright. Sounds wonderful.
Mhm.
The homemade in that makes me think that they have not homemade poisonous weapons somewhere. But that's like... This does last for 10 minutes concentration, so I just assume I can see any poison inside of this cave, since I'll be walking around it, but yeah. I don't think
Cool.
there's anything else. I go back down to the water and see them.
Yes. Okay, what are you doing in the water there with him? You're being cautious, right? And you're approaching him very cautiously. Okay, you make it to the body. Nothing appears to have happened yet.
Okay. I poke it with my javelin from a safe distance. Safe-ish distance.
There's no response. It, by all means, appears to be a dead body. Would you like to roll investigation?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hang on, let me get back my
Mhm.
core because I was on the spells. Give me a sec.
Pleasure.
Investigation.
Very nice. As you investigate the body, you notice that it has been dead and decaying probably about as long as the meat has been.
Oh. You.
This is not only definitely a dead body, it is a dead body that has
Oh,
been
like
there
it's-
for a while.
It starts to fall apart as I poke at it.
Exactly.
That's
Pieces of ogre flesh start floating up in the water for
I'm gonna
Jeff
get a
and Thomas.
battle axe and I'm gonna get out.
Okay.
Just drag that to the surface. Maybe we can sell it or have it
Make a
melted
strength
down.
check for me. It's heavy as hell.
Oh,
Or athletics, whichever you prefer. Okay, 8 strength works. Yeah, you with a little bit of
I should have made an athletics.
It's all
I guess I am athletic. I tell you what. Okay.
with a little bit of difficulty, you make it to the surface of the water carrying the axe.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey guys, I found an axe.
Great. Well, I don't like any of this.
Neither do I.
Hey, me neither.
Let's go back to the town and say we cleared out this camp.
Yes, I agree.
At least get the 100 gold we're owed. Chad, out of character, how much gold did we start with, do you think?
8th level? Probably quite a bit.
Just say like 500 per player?
Yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, like, 10,000 split between you.
Okay.
Y'all.
Alright, then I got my 34, and you all have your 33 from that, so...
Alright.
Okay. Let's get you guys back to the town then.
Abrupt stop.
I start heading towards the town hall.
I head to the town hall as well with the axe. I'm gonna give it to the secretary.
Okay, you guys enter the town hall,
Good afternoon, Miss I can't
and
remember
the secretary.
I'm really bad with names. Sorry.
That's all good. I am too. Her name is Vara. Her name is Vara.
Vara.
You don't remember her name anymore.
No, you remember her name.
Okay.
Right? You remember there was a person named Vara Cherokina at the front desk, but she's not there at the moment.
I fucking start
Vara.
walking towards the inn.
You guys are calling her?
I'm calling her in the building.
Vara?
You hear some footsteps from upstairs.
Ah.
Ah,
Alright. Tom comes back.
I'm only about here.
You see, you hear footsteps moving. She's like, "Yes, hello."
Hey, we're back. I
That's
brought you a
around.
battle axe.
Tom, Vara's here.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Why
Let's get our
wouldn't I
money and
be?
leave. You know what? I'm
no-
not going to answer that question.
No comment.
I was just tidying up the library upstairs. We've got all sorts of books up there, by the way. We're known for it in this area, actually. It's quite
Any
comprehensive.
books on the history of the town?
Oh yes, we have a town census as well, actually.
I
you like-
would love to see that.
Oh, sure. Let me show you the way. Are the rest of you coming as well?
Sure.
Yes.
And I hand her the battle axe.
Thank you.
This was in the cave.
I guess. Oh, yes, the cave. This is a rather large axe for goblins. Had something else moved in there?
It was an ogre.
It was
We
an
dealt
ogre.
with it.
Well, I mean, it was a dead ogre, but like, there was an ogre.
That's decidedly strange because we hadn't gotten
Yeah.
any reports of that, and they're a very aggressive species.
Well, there's a
The caves
pool of
were
water
quite
in the back of the cave. It was just, dead down there, so.
As far as I know, that water's always been there in that cave.
Well, okay, but yeah. Anyways, dead ogre down in it. A lot of spoiled meat back there. I advise, having some
Boiled meat?
thing. Yeah, something was living there at some point. Clearly, but not years ago. Otherwise, that stuff would have been dust.
Could it have just been the ogre, or do you think there was more?
I really don't know.
Die by
I feel like
itself
it
in a
had to.
pool of water.
I feel like it had to be more than just the ogre, just the one, because there was enough supplies
There
there
was
for
enough
a
supplies in camp there for quite a lot.
lot. Tons of little fire pits, lots of.
One.
Very strange. Alright, well, you've certainly earned your pay. That's very concerning. I'll need to let someone know about that. Maybe the priest. I'll talk to him about it tomorrow.
Wonderful. So should we, maybe.
Oh, yes, follow me, follow me. By the way, it is getting a little late. It is around probably 6 o'clock p.m., I'd say.
To look at the town charter that you said I could look at. Or the
Yes.
census.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Charter, census, whatever you like. We've got an open library to the public.
I'm gonna
And she goes up the stairs.
take a look at that.
You
I
gonna
don't
take a
know
look
if
around?
I want to look through some books. I don't know if you guys want to go talk to the priest or anything.
Shove, what do you think?
It's a good question.
Or go check on
I'm
the
gonna-
kid,
Yeah.
Let's go check on the kid and
Lev.
Lev. Thank you.
Alright, let's go do that, Shove.
Yeah.
And we go
Cool.
to
Could
the
you
dreams.
all make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yep. Where do I stop?
Halfway down the path.
Wisdom save.
Hey guys, look!
That's not bad. You notice nothing. You notice absolutely nothing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Me and Shove go into the dreams and drams.
Okay. We will start with Tom.
Look,
Tom.
Yes,
You follow Vara upstairs, right?
I do.
As you're walking, she's chatting with you. The town actually has quite a rich history. We were a mining town for a period of time.
Is that right? How deep
yes.
did you dig? Is the answer too deep?
I don't think we dug too deep. I think we dug a reasonable amount. I mean, but we did find very rich ores at certain points. So at one point, it certainly would have been possible to give a 3,000 gold bounty, but I'm afraid not as much anymore. We don't have as many laborers around.
Of course.
And then she continues walking with you. This is the town census right here. If you'd like to take a look.
I would. I take a look at the census.
The census. All of the records of the census indicate that, like you thought, 150 to 200 people live in this town. There's been a little bit of immigration over time. During the goblins, a few people went out, a few people came in, but that was 7 years ago. Recently, though, there has very consistently been between 150 to 200 people in this town. The last count that you get is around 179 people live in this town.
I kind of cover the paper with my hands, and I go, how many people did you think live here?
I'd say around 50, probably.
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe 40, actually.
40. What do you think of this? And I slide the census over to her.
It says 40 right there.
I look at it.
It says 40 right there.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. I want to say a name. I think I can say this. I think I can make this joke because I'm pretty sure Devin already knows about this, but god damn it, Ruin. Changing the fucking writing. Yeah, because that was a big plot point at the end of the second book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, a charter, history book, something.
We've got a library.
I'm standing in the library, am I not?
Yes, sorry, of course you are. Well, what would you like to look for?
Town history. Recent history. I'm.
What you pinging over there? I'll get to that.
What are you pinging?
Oh, I love this.
What
well
are you
done.
pinging? Wait,
I don't know what you're pinging right there. There's only ever been one cow in that pen.
Oh no.
Okay, lady.
Oh no.
Recent history.
Oh no.
Recent history. Last couple years, events, newspapers, important information, something.
Oh, yes, no, we have a thing of newspapers, and she hands you a stack of recent newspapers. The last newspaper came out about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, why haven't you had a new newspaper, a new edition in 2 weeks?
Well, no one runs the printing press.
Okay, what happened to the last person that did it?
What last person who did it?
Okay, but there was... Look, I hold up the newspaper. When did this come out? Look at the date.
2 weeks ago?
Right, so that means that somebody made a newspaper 2 weeks ago, correct?
Yes.
So who was that?
No.
Okay, I ignore her. I wanna go
she looks
through.
very, very confused, and she's holding her head like it kind of hurts a bit.
I start flipping through the newspapers, looking at all the headlines, looking for something like maybe related to the mining or like something supernatural. I'm looking for something.
There is roll an investigation check for me.
Good, I'm gonna fuck this up. My character's not meant for this.
It's all good. That's not bad, actually. With that, you notice there is a section about a dinner that happened.
What dinner? What's this about? I read
about a
it.
month ago. There was a big dinner in the mayoral town hall. And the entire town was invited. It was a big celebration. And that's it. That's the headline. And then the article itself goes to talk about how it was a grand success. Everyone ate well. And you start to get a headache looking at it.
I fucking power through the headache. I want to read. Vara.
Could you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yes, I'm gonna fail. Oh.
For a second, instead of everyone ate well as the headline, it ate well is the headline. And then the text blurs and you see everyone again, but you can remember seeing it ate well.
Vara, this dinner, were you there?
No, I'm afraid I wasn't able to attend that night. I was sick in bed.
What about do you know who was able to attend? Do you know who wasn't? Do you, the parents of the kid that lives with the dog and the cat.
Who are you talking about?
The
There's like a lot of people who live in this town.
lady,
Well,
the lady.
There's not a lot of people, but there's people who live in this town.
The
Enough
lady,
that
the lady that runs the inn. Was she able to
Um,
attend? Do you know? Lev?
No, I don't think so.
What about the lady that runs the clinic?
Lady who runs the clinic. No, I don't think there's anyone running the clinic at the moment.
Oh, motherfucker. What about the smelted deltit lady?
Oh, you're talking about Atla Basha.
Yes. Was she able to attend?
She was, but she went home early. She said she wasn't feeling very well.
And what about so what?
The... Who?
Cool. All right. What's your name again? Dala?
Vara.
Vara. Right.
Remember?
Sorry. There's a lot of people. Vara, I'm going to go. Goodbye. And I take the newspaper with me and I walk away. I start heading down the stairs and out into the town. And I assume at this point you might want to cut to...
Yes, but also before you do, and you guys noticed this as you were walking. As you guys were walking, no, I'm not gonna retcon a perception check. You just saw it. You notice you notice as you're looking around that there is a place called Sticks and Stones. There's a little business over here. You notice it behind Born and Bred. And then you look over here, and you notice that there's and you notice that there is one cow in the yard, as there should be.
Chad, I disagree.
As there should be. What do you mean?
There's been one cow in that yard since you guys have arrived in this town. I don't know what you're
There's
talking
only
about.
ever
John.
been one cow.
Exactly.
Always
I don't
only
think there's one cow
ever.
in that yard.
One
Why
cow.
don't you go talk to the lady?
Okay. You guys walk into the Dreams and Drabs Inn,
All right.
Yes.
and that will be a transfer of people. Where is that at? There we go.
All right. Hello.
Hit the loading wall
We're back.
again.
Oh,
Hi.
Um,
I still can't remember her name.
Oh, by the way, as you guys were walking, you noticed that there was only half the lamps were lit this time. You noticed someone lighting all of the lamps last night. They finished on the other side of the main street. As you guys were walking up the path, you also noticed only half the lamps were lit.
Hey.
Something fishy.
What's her name?
Lev.
Hey,
Lev.
How's it going?
Oh, I'm doing fine, I suppose. And she stutters a little on the fine, I suppose.
Hey, did a kid come by here?
No, I didn't see a kid come by here.
Crap.
Are you sure no kid came by?
No.
Did we get a name? Chad, did we get a name?
The Lilies?
You
She's
did
the
not
Lilies
get a
kid.
name.
The Lily's kid.
The Lilies?
The
I
Lily's
don't know.
family.
I don't know a family in town by that name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean,
So,
how was your how'd things go?
well, we went to the cave. We found a dead ogre, a lot of spoiled meat. I got a battle axe. And I gave it to Vara.
Anything odd?
Everything's odd.
Yeah. Not
I-
much.
She says this.
Not much is odd, really. The cave was perfectly fine, just absolutely safe.
But abandoned.
Yeah, abandoned.
Kind of weird.
Abandoned. Like for a long time. I told you we had some goblins a few years back.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Not
a long time,
that
definitely, but
long.
not that long. There was spoiled meat
Spoiled
and
meat.
decaying carcass of an ogre at the bottom of the pool at the back. Which, I mean, like, sure, it's definitely been there a while, but not 7 years a while, you know?
No, that makes sense. Well, have you talked to the person who runs the antique store? He might know something about it.
Good
We haven't actually.
question. We have not.
Haven't been there yet.
Do you have a name?
Zook Kipper. He's a nice
Okay.
guy.
Zook Kepper.
Zook Knipper.
Zook.
Knipper.
Zook Kipper. Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
I think we'll go that way.
All right.
What do
Well,
you
it's getting
think?
dark. Do be
Shove?
careful.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Okay.
check it out real quick.
We'll stop Tom
know.
on the way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, come back if you need a drink.
Sounds good.
Do you think there's also a girl at the antique shop named Mayday?
Nope. We go back outside.
Indeed. All right, and you see Tom.
All coming together, boys. It's all coming together, boys. It's all coming together, boys. All right. You
Alright,
guys,
guys,
with me.
It's all coming together.
You with me, both of you. Come on. Come on.
We're going up.
Okay.
What do you mean? What's going
are
on?
you good?
Then I walk towards the Smelt Delta, and I go into the shop. Hello, ma'am.
Oh.
Why,
hello.
Tom? Why
What
are we
can I do
going
for
in
you?
here? We're going to the
Yeah,
antique
hello.
shop.
I pull out the newspaper. Party 2 weeks ago. You attended but left early. You weren't feeling well. What do you remember about that night?
I don't remember much. Let me see. Who was I there with? Who was I there with? I can't have been the only one that attended.
No, it wouldn't be much of a party then.
Birthday party for one.
I mean, it's
Alright,
odd. I remember I didn't eat anything. Lost my appetite about halfway through. Started feeling very ill, big headache. And then I had to go. I noticed I was feeling uneasy for the rest of the night. I came home, smelt myself a few weapons, felt better for weapon in my hand. And you notice her hand is, as she's not really thinking about it, but her hand is like straying towards the weapon display on her wall.
I turn to Shub and Jeff, and I just, who's left? Oh, by the way, so what lady is gone, and so is the clinic woman.
What do you mean by that?
As in, I asked our friend over at Town Hall about them, and she said they never existed.
Well,
Goody
Who
gumdrop.
still exists? Who still exists? I need a name. I need somebody.
Lev's here.
the kid never showed up at the end.
Good.
It never showed up at the bar.
Is the lady
Lev's-
at the bar?
Yeah,
Lev?
she's still there.
Okay, did
Lev's still
she
there.
mention anybody that we don't know about yet?
The
No.
antiques.
The antique
Zook.
store. Zook.
Antique store. Ma'am, who runs the antique store?
Oh, that'd be Zook Kipper. Good lad.
Zook-
Very old. Very old.
Did he go to the party that night?
I honestly didn't keep track of his social schedule. I
You
don't
didn't-
remember seeing him there though.
You didn't
Maybe
see
he
him
came in after I
there.
left. Don't think so.
What about the priest? Did you see the priest there?
Priest was definitely not there. Big party is not really good with Lathander. He's a good lad to talk to if you're having a conundrum though.
Right. Thank you so much. And I push past the other two and walk outside. Wait,
Oh, my
kind of
pleasure.
wait for them
Let
to
me know if
get
you need any weapons. Feel
out
the
of
need for
earshot.
We might need weapons, miss. Do you make clubs with iron cores?
Oh, yes, I'm sure I got a few of those.
Do you make them with copper, maybe? Kind of the whole druid thing. Don't like iron, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think I have some copper ore in the back, and she goes, around to this part of the shop, the back part of the shop.
I'll pay you.
well, I'm gonna
I'll
go to the
pay you
antique
whatever
shop.
the hell you need. Get me a club with a copper core.
I can do that for you.
Where you going? Where you going? No, not
You have
yet.
a
not yet.
customer
God
again.
damn it. God
Okay,
damn it.
Not a
it's so-
customer in such a long time, she's saying to herself as you leave.
Yes, what?
I kind of grab them as they try to walk. All right. Let's talk. Let's have a little powwow. I have found some things out, and I have a hypothesis.
Ah, good. What do you got?
I went through the newspapers. The last newspaper was 2 weeks ago. There was a party.
Right. Is that the one you
um,
just asked her about?
Yes. Our friend at the town hall was not able to attend it. Neither was our friend at the inn, or our friend at the smeltery. They all weren't able to attend it, but do I remember what I read in the newspaper when it flicked for a second?
You do actually.
I was reading this newspaper, and I swear to God, you see, they ate well. Everyone ate well. That changed to it ate well.
Do we have to make the saving throw when reading it? That is up.
Are you holding the newspaper with you?
I'm holding it up. Yeah, I brought it with
please
me.
all make the saving throw.
So
Me too
wisdom.
again.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Me again.
Yeah.
16.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Shove and Jeff, you don't see anything. Tom, you continue. You do not see it again, but you also do not forget seeing it.
I swear to you, it's for a second it said that it ate well. I think something is eating the people in this town, and they're forgetting about it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Let's why don't we head to the antique shop and see
Okay.
what that guy's
Let's
there.
go see what he has to say.
Hey.
Hello, fellas.
Give me a sec, I'm grabbing him. Yes, can I help you? It's a little late, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't
We're gonna
really have
ask you.
time.
About a party.
A party?
Yeah.
You're not here
2
to buy
weeks
an
ago.
antique?
Not
Maybe,
yet.
I don't know, we'll
Maybe
see.
later. 2 weeks ago, there was a party. Did you attend?
He opens the door. Move him to the objects and tokens there. So many secrets that I have to keep switching back.
There's
and forth.
always another secret.
There's always another secret. Okay.
Kelsier opens the door. This is a Cosme related.
No. So as you look in, he's a very elderly male gnome. The antique shop is absolutely stuffed with furniture and knickknacks. It has far more things to sell than you guys would expect for a town of this size. There are also first edition books of poetry and books of beautiful special edition covers, including a set of encyclopedia.
Ooh.
That's what he's got up front. It's clearly his pride and joy as his display.
Very fancy.
All right.
Cool. Party, did you go?
Party? No.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. There was a party at the town hall.
No, I don't believe I did.
Okay.
Great.
Do you remember anybody that did?
I'm afraid I really don't.
Right.
But I'm here to offer you some antiques if you come in the shop. You know,
I
in
don't
my
really
shop.
think we need antiques.
Really, we've got all sorts of useful ththings. We've
Like,
got,
Any antiques from the town's history and whatnot?
that's a good question.
well, we've got this book of poems. It was written by one of the townspeople, I believe, though I can't really remember who.
Can I take a look at that?
Take it.
Or can one of you look at it?
What do you want? What do you? How much?
Let's see, book of poems. It is very nicely bound. I'll give it to you for 5 gold, let's say.
All right, deal.
Alright. And you guys see. So make who is taking the book first?
I'm
Or you
taking
all
the book.
open it together?
Are we gonna open it together and all look at it at the same time?
Yeah, let's all look at it at the same time. That sounds fun.
All right, I open the book for us all to look.
Cool. Could you all make investigation?
Wisdom save? Oh.
Oh.
Investigation check.
You guys got it ready. I love it. I got you well trained.
Crap. 5.
12.
Okay. Let's see. You don't. Nothing immediately jumps out at you. But there is one poem called "The False One" that catches your attention a little.
I would like to read the false one.
Yeah, let's head on back to the tavern and sign a.
Yeah.
Let's
Take
not do. No, let's do that here.
What?
What? Why do you want to?
Because the tavern's safe.
What do you mean it's
Ish.
safe? The
Safe
first
ish.
night we were there, a man disappeared. Or
Okay,
somebody
well, we
disappeared. That I can't
disappeared.
remember.
Look, nowhere in this town is safe. But at least
Nowhere
there's
in here,
walls
so we
around
might
us.
as well just do it here. Let's stop delaying before the fucking thing erased itself. I looked at the ledger. I looked at the fucking sentence and it
Read the
disappeared.
poem.
I looked at the
hold
sentence
the book
and
in
it
front of them.
changed.
I hold
They
the
can-
book up to Tom, then read it.
Could you
Okay,
all
I'm
give me
reading.
wisdom save for me?
But I do want to finish the sentence to them of whatever it is can change the writing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, those are spicy. Oh, those are spicy. Let's see.
But are they spicy?
All right, y'all are gonna get to read the book.
Oh no!
I don't know if I want to read the book.
Said that.
I have clicked show to players.
Oh no.
It is in your
Crazy
handout section.
People's screams,
Under the
ghastly
title before.
songs, haunting dreams, myth or lie, or monstrous truth. The Hydra comes to take your youth.
I'm sorry,
I don't
Hydra?
like that. I don't like that. I do
don't
not
like
like
it.
that.
I do
That's
not like that,
bad.
Sam I am.
That's not good.
All right, do we want to leave?
Chad, I will say this. I will say this now. If I
Yes.
didn't know before the session, I would have known now.
Yeah, that's
At
what I thought.
least.
Well,
Anyway,
What don't I know?
Uh-oh.
what don't the both of you know? I don't know.
Jeff, I will kill you right here and right now.
Bodies eaten, people's screams, ghastly songs, haunting dreams, myth or lie or monstrous truth. The Hydra comes to take your youth.
I have no idea what that's referring to.
I do.
Is there some kind of
Josh?
check I could make to try and figure out?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you guys can roll history checks.
yeah, we can all
Alrighty
make
then.
history checks. Let's do this, boys.
You also have a set of encyclopedias right in front of you, but
That we do.
Oh,
you get
fuck
nothing
yeah.
from those history checks.
Hey, man,
Yeah, hang on, wait.
encyclopedias.
If I got the encyclopedia, can I get advantage with the encyclopedia at our disposal?
Makes sense to me.
Awesome. So that gives me
20.
that's the 20 or 21. Tom, encyclopedia man.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
Yeah,
Tom finding.
I'm gonna buy this fucking encyclopedia or just open it and look through it, and I'm gonna use that to help.
Oh
me
yeah, you
with-
can browse if you want.
Thank you, and I'm browsing and I'm using that to help with my.
How much are
history
those
check.
encyclopedias?
Oh, let's see. They're about 10 gold. 10 gold each.
Whatever. I
There-
throw 'em
gold.
10.
How many
I
are
throw 'em
there?
10 gold. How many are there?
There are 4.
4. Okay, I'll
I'll buy 2.
I'll pick up another 2.
Okay, we toss them our coins.
Do you look at the title of the encyclopedias?
Yes.
Yeah.
Comprehensive.
Take wisdom damage.
Tabrak
DSM-5.
God damn it. Tabrak Shiverhang's Comprehensive Guide to the Monsters and Myths of the Forgotten Realms.
I think this one is titled Arcanium Unbounded: The Cosmere Collection. Anyways, yeah, I want to look through the. I want to look through there for references to the false one, to bodies being eaten by hydras that are coming to take youth.
Kids eaten by hydras.
Yeah.
You guys can start browsing, but this is gonna take a little bit.
All right,
so
let's
go back to the
Let's go back
tavern
to the inn.
so we can sit down.
These are comprehensive encyclopedias.
God, I really hope these books don't change on us.
I really hope we don't get eaten.
It's so much worse when it can change what you're reading, Josh.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. But also,
I've
getting
read a
eaten
whole
bad.
book about it.
Also, as you guys walk out, you notice absolutely nothing different with the town.
No wisdom save.
What do you mean nothing? Where's the other couch?
Wait. No,
Where's the
Chad, you
other-
can't do this.
Wait, okay.
Oh.
Literally, as we're walking down, I just peek into Smelt It and Dealt It. I'm straight up metagaming this. I just peek into Smelt It and Dealt It.
Not even taking any chances.
Atlas like, oh, I've almost finished your weapon. If you
Oh,
need it.
thank you very much. Question, who runs Born and Bred?
Born and bred? No one.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Who's at town hall?
The only person I have seen at the town hall recently is Vara.
Okay.
You know what? I've got an idea. You guys wait here.
Wait, where?
Wait, you guys go to the tavern. I'll be right
Okay.
back. You just
Tom, let's
do
go
your
to the
thing.
tavern.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
gonna start looking through the books while he does whatever he's gonna do.
I go to the town hall.
Okay.
He's gonna
I'm looking
seduce
for
her.
Vara. No.
All right. Make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yeah, you can't. You got to make sure that you don't see her true form.
Her true form.
Okay, that's not bad. We're actually gonna.
Oh no, Sean! Don't say
What
that.
What are you giggling about, Devin?
No.
What are you
Shoot! I have
giggling
an
about?
idea that I
What
want
are
to
you guys
follow
giggling?
through with, but I feel like I'm gonna be screwing us over now.
Wait, why are you
Chad,
giggling?
Are you dragging him?
I am dragging. Josh.
Am I following him as the camera?
Yeah, you're following him as the camera.
Okay, sounds
Oh
great.
my god, what the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
Okay,
Oh
get out of here.
no!
Okay. Is it
Okay,
great?
I need to stop laughing. I
I
need to
need
stop
to try-
laughing.
You need to stop laughing.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
How severely nenade am I about to get?
Oh boy, Josh.
On a
Okay.
scale of 1 to 10.
I have some bad news for you.
Oh no.
As you walk into the town hall, I'm gonna have to send this picture to you directly.
Oh, you're
Oh,
sending
dear.
a picture to him?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, you can put it as a, you can, okay, there's a sort of wonky way you'd have to do it, but pretty much you could put the picture into Roll20, attach it to a handout, and share that handout with just me and Devin so that we can see it and you can get the camera on it.
Oh yes. Okay. That might take a little bit though. I might just describe it to you if that's all right with you.
Honestly, you don't even need to edit it, just put it on the, dump it on the blank map that you had us on the beginning so we don't see it, and then just, I don't know, make a handout with an image.
Chad, just send it to him. The camera doesn't need
Yeah,
to see
send it.
every bit.
Just send it to me. Okay,
Oh,
send
I
it
was
to
just
me
trying to figure out the original page. Okay. I just need to edit it real quick. I feel so bad for Sean right now.
then.
Alright.
So I enter.
You enter.
I enter.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Give me a sec.
I would rather you describe it though, honestly, Chad. That's the funnest part.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have sworn I already had this resource saved, but give me a sec. Hey. Okay, I got it for you, Josh.
Okay.
I wonder
I'm gonna
if
post it
Sean's
on the first
listening
map.
to the stream.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't blame him. We've left him for a while at this point. So much clicking.
It's okay. It just adds to the suspense.
Mm-hmm. Josh, you see coming out of a hole in the floor that.
Describe it, Chad.
Yes. You see a pasty, white-skinned, elongated neck, which is around 20 feet tall, poking out of a hole in the floor, which is in between the portraits and the desk where you first saw Vara at. It has shadowy crevices where the eyes would be, and it has an extended jaw and wide mouth which reveal tall, pearly white teeth. And it is looking right at you. And then it lunges down and bites Vara in half.
Okay.
And then
Plans a little scuffed.
pulls the other half of her body down through the hole and disappears. And you hear nothing but silence for a second. And then roll another wisdom save.
Oh no, hang on. Where's the button? There it is. Oh no.
There's no body there. There's no blood there. And there was no one named Vara staffing the front desk of this town.
Oh no! No, no! Oh.
And let's go back up.
Well, what am I doing here? Oh, what was it doing? Right.
What are you guys doing?
Sean, you weren't watching the stream, right?
No, you can use the restroom.
Okay.
I wouldn't have
cool.
blamed you.
Need to get Zook. I go to X marks the spot.
Mm-hmm.
I open the door to see if Zook's there.
Hello?
Hey,
Back already, eh? You want
Yes,
another book?
no, actually, I'm looking for you.
Oh.
We are calling an emergency meeting at the Let me ask you something real quick, Chad.
Okay. Oh, yes, okay.
I don't remember. I don't remember our secretary friend, but do I remember what I saw?
You remember snippets, bits, and pieces. You've seen enough at this point that it can't fully suppress what you saw. You remember seeing something horrific within the town hall.
Okay.
Something awful and dangerous and terrifying.
Okay.
Hey,
I go. I tell Zook. I say to Zook, look, we are having an emergency town meeting at the Dreams and Drams Inn. We need everybody to come there. We need to get everybody together and discuss something important. If you would come with me, sir.
Oh,
Much appreciated.
I don't really know you, but things have been a little odd recently. I don't know. Make a persuasion roll or
Make a
intimidation,
persuasion roll.
your choice, dealer's choice. But you were going for persuasion of what you said, so.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
crap. Yes, the one time I make a character would have made charisma my dump stat.
He says to you, I'll be along shortly. You go first, all right? I need to tidy up and clean up a bit here, okay?
Okay. Crap. Okay.
What are you so concerned about? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I think I might have seen something worse.
Oh?
I scurry off to smelt it, dealt it. I barge into the door and I point at the blacksmith lady and I say, I am sorry that I cannot remember your name, but we are having an emergency. I'm sorry, I really can't. I'm sorry, I can't understand your accent very well. I'm really sorry, but look, we're having an important
I get this all the time.
Okay, town meeting at the tavern, at the inn. We need everybody
Oh,
now.
Should I bring your friend's weapon with me, or
If it's ready, yes. If it's not, forget it.
it's ready?
Cool, great. Grab it. Let's roll.
Who else is going to be there?
Everybody.
Huh. If you mean, everybody? We're like 10 people in this town. You're gathering a lot of us?
Crap. Yes, I got everybody. All of us.
Alright, fair enough.
Josh the priest.
Oh crap! Yeah, the priest. Okay. So then
I walk outside. What's going on?
Hey, what's
You know what's
going
happened? I'll be
on?
there to-
And I say, hey,
I
yeah.
Great.
Okay, I fucking chase
the
him.
church over here.
Okay, could you both make a wisdom saving throw for me? Actually, could you all?
No more.
I,
No more.
oh,
Poggers.
Poggers.
Oh, we're getting there.
Are successes or fucking failures good?
Josh, maybe you want to tell you that?
I don't know anymore.
Okay, it is. Okay, that was a really high roll for it. Shav, as you're running, you notice.
Mhm.
I'm
Do I
coming
need
up
to
as well,
pull you
but
for
not
this?
close. Chad,
I'm
if
gonna
you
say.
if you can use dodgy language, that would work.
Yeah, dodgy language is a good idea. You see some strange things on the ground around the church leading to the hall, and as you get near the main hall, like right here, you get this strange feeling you need to stay away from this part right here, and as you look closer, you see there's a hole.
A hole in the
in the
Like
ground.
in the ground?
Big
Um,
hole.
Big hole.
Massive hole.
I bust open the door of the church. And I shout if there's anybody in there.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we've got our friend here.
I think we were probably running as well, so we would show
Yeah.
up.
Well,
So you all
I
get in there at the
hey,
same
I'm
time.
gonna stop and ask her what's going on. Why do you run?
White who run?
Shove, I'm asking Smolta Delta lady why. What's going on?
Oh, Shove came out of the town hall looking like he's seen a ghost. He told us all to gather in the Dreams and Drams Inn for our safety or something like that.
Oh, who else lives in this town?
I mean, it's me, it's Zook, it's the priest. I mean, there's some other townsfolk around. I don't know the names off the top of my head, but I'm sure they're there.
Okay. You can't think of any other names.
Oh no, there's the man who runs Sheer the Light, Vikram.
Cool. Okay. Why don't you go tell him that we need him to go to the inn then with you?
Ah, will do.
All right. I'm gonna try and talk to the antiques guy.
She's, by the way, holding multiple weapons.
Oh, good. We might need those. Hey, buddy. Are you going to the inn?
Oh, yes, I was just about to head out, actually.
All right. Why don't I go with you?
Ah, that's a good idea.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to herd these people into the fucking inn. I trust Shove. And you can come back to the priest whenever.
Okay, cool. And now we see Shove and Jeff entering the Church of Lathander's Grace, as it says on the front page.
Buddy,
Ah,
friend, pal,
hello.
friend, pal, buddy, friend,
Yes?
pal.
Why are you in such a hurry? It's a
Now,
difficult-
you're gonna die if you don't. In now.
If I
We're
die,
going to the
Lathander
inn.
will preserve me after my death.
Fellow, I am also
Okay, cool. Well-
I'm also a man of religion, right? You can see
Mhm.
my robes, my things. Let's just say right now you should get to the inn. And
Is there some kind of monsters about?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I am pretty darn sure.
That might explain the nightmares.
oh yeah, no, that explains the nightmares. Now let's get to the inn.
Oh, okay. All right. Fine.
Cool.
Let's kind of go back that way. Hey, Tom, how's it going?
Come on, man, antique man,
Oh.
go! Everybody, come on, let's go, everybody
I bang on the
together.
door of sheer delight. See if there's anybody there.
I'm gonna run down this fucking alleyway just to look at this house over here really quick. This one.
Okay. Make a you see it first of all, and then make a wisdom save for me. Actually, everyone
Good.
make a wisdom save again.
Oh no! No more.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's not a good sign.
Everything's fine.
Anybody in the house? I start banging on the fucking walls of the house. Anybody inside? Or are you gone already?
You hear absolutely no response.
Alright, they're gone already. I yell and I fucking book it towards the inn.
Okay, the man, Vikram is also coming with you.
Alright.
Perfect.
Antique man, come on! I'm like,
Dude. Zook is trailing behind, and he looks behind him suddenly.
I'm trying to like get in between them, or I'm trying to form almost like a wall in between in between whatever else is out there and the people heading to the inn. So I've got like my swords out, and I'm just trying to like clear path, go to the inn, go fucking now.
Okay.
Something is happening.
Yes. Zook looks behind him, looks absolutely horrified for a
Stop
second.
looking, just run.
Screams, and then runs into the inn.
Okay, lady, ma'am, big sword weapon lady, please
That's
get
enough.
in the inn.
Atla.
And I just kind of back up with them as they're moving.
What is your AC, Sean?
It is, with both swords out, 18.
With both swords out, 18. Let's roll a fun little DM roll. Actually, no, I can roll this public. Okay. You hear a whoosh of wind you feel a whoosh of wind from behind you as you're backing, or sorry, in front of you, because you're backing, your back is to the people right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You feel a whoosh of wind in front of your face, and you get the feeling that something just barely missed hitting you, but you do not see anything there.
Everybody inside now! I point my swords out into the... I'm assuming it's dark out now.
It's dark. It's really dark. It's
Who's
like...
moving me? Stop moving me.
Oh, sorry. It's like, I thought you were an NPC for a second.
I'm like just pointing my swords out into the darkness, fucking like waiting for everybody to get inside. Get inside.
Okay.
Something just tried to hit me. I yell towards Shove and Jeff.
Yeah, that checks out. Get in.
Alright, and now I will copy the gang. And
I'm last one in.
into Dreams and Drums we go.
Once we get inside, I immediately are there windows.
There are windows. There are windows in the back.
Okay, is there wood planks, any sort of supplies or anything?
You could probably hack apart one of the tables and turn it into some kind of boarding material.
Oh my god, fuck, where is she?
Where's... Yeah.
Where's who?
Oh,
Where's the-
okay.
There's an A1 in the tavern.
Take the tables, stick them up against the windows.
Hey guys, I have a as we're all doing this, I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't someone disappear in the tavern the first night?
Yeah. Somebody disappeared in the tavern the first
Okay, how many entrances are there? Where are the windows?
There's an entrance here, and there are windows here and here.
Okay. People. I try to lift one of the tables. Are they bolted to the ground?
They are not.
Okay, put the tables in front of the windows, put a table in front of the doorway. I'm gonna fucking start checking all the rooms inside.
Yeah.
Or actually,
Okay.
which one of us is weakest?
Weakest?
Yes, because
Strength wise?
yeah.
That would probably be me.
Okay, check all the rooms. Lizard Man, help me barricade all the entrances and windows.
Okay.
I checked this room.
Okay, you see... a room. Make a wisdom save.
Oh.
14.
You see a room. Could the others please make wisdom saves? I'll have the time.
No.
Oh, okay. Tom.
What? What, Chad?
You hear, as he opens the door, you look through and you see there is a hole in the wall, right
In this
here.
room? No.
Yeah.
I
In the room
fucking.
that you just opened the door of.
All right. I look at Shove. Can you put the block the window? And I run and I fucking grab like. I grab
Block
like
up the
this
window?
fucking
Oh.
bench, and I fucking grab the bench. Get out of the way, Jeff! And I fucking
Ugh.
I position the bench like in front of the fucking hole to try and patch it, like to cover it.
Quality. Okay.
Hey, do you see a hole in the room?
No, I don't see what the hell you're talking about.
Cool.
You just put a bench up against a wall.
No, there's a hole there. Don't worry. Well, yes, worry about it.
Okay, fuck. I check the next room.
Okay. That room
I-
looks completely normal. No need for saves.
And I go back to helping Shove barricade the entrances and shit now that I've patched the hole. Did I patch the hole?
Yes, you've patched the hole.
Okay.
Did I board up this window back here? Or...
Make a... Actually, yeah, you board up the window. I'm not gonna make a check
Okay.
for that.
I'm gonna go into this room back here.
because
Okay, then
they
I'm
checked
gonna
the windows.
move to barricade the door we came in then, if the windows are patched up.
Excellent choice. Okay. Zook, as you're passing by, Zook says to you, "Hey, what is going on?"
There's something trying to kill us. It tried to attack you while you were moving. It almost hit me. We gotta make this place secure.
The other four hear this, and they're like, they all start talking over each other, and then Atlo speaks up and she's like, look, do we have any way to take it on? Do we know anything about it?
It's bad. It
Okay,
makes the holes.
hey,
Wait, what hole? Shove, explain what you're talking about.
Okay, so I was town hall. There was a
I'm
thing,
blocking the doors while he's doing
hole in the floor behind the desk, and the thing, and it got somebody. I don't know who. Somebody. I feel like I need to remember who, but I can't.
I'm checking
then-
the next room.
There was a hole next to the church when I was over there, out on the path, and
As you hear him say that, by the way, Jeff, you realize that you remember the hole that you saw, outside of the clinic as well, and the blood on the ground.
There's a hole. It's been taking people for a while now. There was a hole outside the clinic. The kid. The kid and the... Who was in the clinic? Someone was
There
in...
was a cat?
A cat...
You guys can remember the cat, clearly.
there was a cat.
Okay, I can remember the cat. That means the cat's still fucking there. I checked this room.
Okay, nobody leave this building.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
I checked this next
I
room.
fucking go out the door.
Oh, you what?
But if there's a monster, why can't we see it? What is it?
Cat!
Cat.
The cat!
The cat. Yes.
I
the
fucking,
cat.
Wait, are you kidding?
I'm going to get the cat. I'll be
cat.
right back.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna get
open
the
this
cat.
door,
I'll
Chad.
be right back.
Oh
I
my
leave the inn.
God.
I open this door.
Okay, you open the door, and you see...
Holes, lots of holes. Tom Cruise.
The other one of you, yeah. Goodbye. You see a
Tom
fairly regular-looking storage area. It's dark. There's really no illumination. There were candles, but they've since burned down, indicating that no one's been looking after them. It's a very dark room.
Okay.
I'm going for that
What I
cat, Chad.
Let's see what I can do to try and get some light in here if I have anything.
All right, we're
Um,
gonna do Sean's adventures with the cat real quick
Wait,
while
wait,
Josh
wait.
works on that.
Can I
Oh,
check
yeah?
the next two rooms?
Please, yes.
Okay, I've checked this room.
Okay, there's nothing amiss with that room. It is as how you slept in it.
And I check this room.
Okay,
Make-
you...
Saving.
No, the room is fine. What you do, however, notice is
If you show that fucking thing...
no. We're close. We're not there yet.
I...
Something- Is it the thing he showed me, Devin, or is it something else?
I'm not answering that question.
Oh, I don't like that you're not answering that question.
I gotta get the cat.
Get the cat. Sean.
I'm going, Josh. I'm gonna get the cat. I promise.
You notice something strange. You notice you don't notice any holes in the wall. You don't notice anything majorly amiss. However, the room seems a little scattered. And what you do notice is that there are pieces of mirror on this table right here.
Of mirror.
Yes, like someone has shattered a mirror and was trying and had the shards on that table for some reason.
Is there any blood with the shards?
There is blood, but you think it would be from someone cutting their hand by punching a mirror on the wall. And you notice the mirror in the room is broken.
I grab the mirror shards.
Okay, take 1d4.
Okay, that's
If you're, are
fine.
you grabbing them with bare hands? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a fucking monk. My hands are literally considered magic weapons, but...
Oh, if your hands are okay, yeah, never mind. You don't take that. It's fine. Just ignore the glass. It's fine.
There are 17 jurisdictions in the far lands that he needs to have a permit to have his fists out.
Okay, and
Amazing.
I'll have it that for now.
Okay. In that case, Tom, the adventure of getting the cat.
Nobody
Yes.
open this door unless it's me. And I go out into the night.
We need the cat.
Oh boy! All right, all
The
y'all are
cat's
getting.
gonna help us. I think
Okay.
the cat.
I come out right after he leaves, and I'm like, where the fuck did Tom go?
You went to get the cat.
He went to get the what?
The cat! The cat! I swear I probably can say this thing.
Where
so
the-
if we have the cat...
What?
Where the fuck are those encyclopedias?
Yeah, you guys start doing fucking research while I'm gone.
Yep, encyclopedias. I walk over to the table.
Okay. Are we gonna do Sean's adventure or yours? Because I can only show the perspective of one.
Go to Sean's adventure as I'm just slapping the encyclopedias down
Okay,
on the table.
cool. So you guys can start research. Start making some investigation rolls and history rolls for me
Alright.
while that's happening. All right. You walk out of the town. Please make a wisdom saving throw, Sean.
Alright, let's see. I've drawn both my swords.
Mm-hmm.
But also
Oof.
I think it's good for now. I think going low is good. I think. I'm not sure. Bad things happen when they go high. Well, it means they see it, so maybe it would be nice to be able to see it coming. But also, I don't know.
You see nothing. The town looks completely normal and fine.
How fast should I move?
You should hustle.
Well, I mean, like, how fast will you let me move before you make me do something?
Oh, move at your movement speed.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. What's my movement speed? Is it 30?
Should be 30, right? Yeah.
25, 30. I get to here.
Okay.
Dash! Take the dash!
As you probably should have dashed. As you get to there, you have both swords out.
Yes. That's barely not enough.
Okay. You are you feel another whoosh.
Where does it
and
come from?
You get the feeling that. Let me actually check my gut. Yep. The whoosh is coming from right around here, and just for a second, you smell this foul odor
Cool.
coming
All
from
right.
this direction.
I'm going into the clinic.
Okay, you go into the clinic. There is no sign of Tanif. However,
Of course.
you hear a frantic meowing from the back room.
Hey, buddy. I go with the cat. Hey. No. Hey, I'm gonna help you. Is he still in the cage?
The cat is still in the cage.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the cage.
Very smart. Okay, you pick up the cage.
Okay.
The cat is frantically trying to make an animal handling check.
Oh, that's not gonna go well, dude.
Okay, the
That's what
cat
I
is
got.
the cat is frantically trying to claw you through the bars.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna start moving to get back to the end.
Okay. Move your movement speed again.
The dog is already gone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's no fucking cows to save.
There were never any cows in that pen.
Yes, there were. How big is this cage? Do I need to hold it with both hands?
Just one hand.
Oh, yeah,
you
I've
will not
got-
be able to dual wield.
It's a little
Yeah.
cat
No,
carrier.
I've got one
Wood.
sword,
It's a basic
Ow.
cat holding.
and I'm just
container.
I'm pointing my sword out to the fucking shadows as I move.
Yup. And as you are pointing your sword to the shadows, we are going to do this.
That's a hit.
It is. Out of the darkness, you see this.
Is it the same thing, Chad? Do I show
It's
the
finally Sean's turn. Yep. You see this.
Send me.
You see a pale,
What the
bulbous head
fuck
with
is
large
that
human
thing?
teeth and shadowed eyes,
What?
bulging veins on its flesh. Has to be around 20 to 30 feet long,
What
coming out of a hole.
What the fuck?
Promchtvara.
And it chomps down on your shoulder with those human teeth. This awful grinding noise as it goes against your armor.
Okay.
And it deals 9 damage.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. All right.
And
Can I
then-
make the rest of the
and then
run?
Well, then it lunges back, and you see it opening its mouth, and it looks like it opens its mouth again, but not to bite at you. It opens its mouth, and you feel like you should be hearing something, but you don't hear anything. And then, make a wisdom saving throw. It is not there, and there was nothing biting you.
Okay. Wait, I don't even remember it.
You remember you were bitten. You have no idea by what.
Okay, I'm going inside the inn.
You
I
have a
fucking...
vague recollection of teeth and a pale, long neck.
Okay, I get to the fucking door and I pound on it with my sword hand. Oh, it's me. It's fucking Tom. Open the fucking door. I've been bitten by something. It's fucking teeth, fucking teeth, and I'm pounding on the door.
Do you guys let him in?
Yeah, I let him in.
Yes.
Alright, you let him in. Alright, we're going
So
back
far,
to
it
the
hasn't
inn.
been able to talk.
I put the crate down on one of the fucking tables, and I assume I've got like a dent in my fucking shoulder plate.
Yeah.
What have we discovered from these encyclopedias?
I put the cat down on one of the one of these benches or something. I put the crate down. I got the cat.
kitty
Oh,
cat.
the cat's safe.
Hello, kitty cat.
Oh, my shoulder. Oh,
The cat, the cat hisses and scratches at you.
I just
cat-
saved your life, you little motherfucker.
It's good, kitty. You can see this thing that's trying to kill us. Good
That is-
job.
Absolutely terrified. Oh, yes, it can. Alright.
That's why we saved it.
This was actually very smart. Why
what
do
have
you
we
have a
found?
cat? Says Basha.
Because the cat can see it.
I just went to get it because I didn't want to let it die.
The cat can see the thing. And
Alright,
if we have a cat, we know where it's coming from.
Ah,
look-
fuck. Fucking. I start hitting myself on the head. Fucking teeth. Something bit me. It had teeth.
It had teeth.
It had
Something-
teeth.
Isn't
Bit
that the
somebody.
nightmare that you had? Do I know about
You
that?
had
Did
that
you say
nightmare.
that?
You had that nightmare.
Oh, I had that nightmare?
Yes.
Oh.
But if you've... Yeah, but... Yeah, you were the one who had the nightmare.
Oh, shit.
Nightmare.
I had a nightmare. There was teeth. There was something wrong.
Okay.
Alston speaks up. The townsfolk before, they were coming in. There weren't many of them, but they talked about hunger, some a deep sense of dread. One kept falling down and tripping. Do we know anything about this monster? In the parables, it's often knowledge that wins the day.
Fucking bites you!
Yeah, no, we don't
Squiggly?
exactly have much.
We have the encyclopedias,
We have
though.
these-
So I remember that I
Encyclopedias.
saw it, but I just don't remember what it was.
As you think about it more and more, since you've seen it more and more, if you're really thinking about it, you can start to remember features of it. The thing that bit you.
I don't need to remember features, just if I remember that I did see something.
You remember you absolutely saw something.
Okay, I saw something and I can't remember what it looks like, so it must erase itself from your mind or something.
Yeah, that checks out.
So you guys were looking through the encyclopedias,
Yeah,
right?
we
Let me
rolled a
take look through
15
this.
What
history
have we
and a
found?
16 investigation.
Yeah, you rolled a 21 investigation. Shove.
Mm-hmm.
Shove rolled a 21 on his investigation
Oh,
check.
yeah, okay. I didn't see that.
That'll do it. You all see in the book, you guys found this,
Aberrations.
cool.
which I will read
4.
out loud. If that's alright.
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I was being...
Yeah. Aberrations, section 4-3. I must begin this next section of my comprehensive analysis of the aberrations of the Forgotten Realms by warning you. This beast is not confirmed to exist, and my publisher and I fought for days over including it. Tales are rare, and due to the nature of the monster, these are often dismissed as flights of fancy, stories made up to frighten young ones on the outer regions of the continent. So perhaps we should consider this entry more of a thought experiment. Imagine a creature that was able to create gaps in our attention. This would give it the ability to feed without being noticed. The rest of the page is damaged as the remainder of that section of the book and some of the next section has been violently torn out.
Okay, that checks out. That's fine. That's
Zook,
cool.
Zook is looking over your shoulder. He says, "Who ripped my book?"
I don't know.
Well, I guess technically at this point it's my book, but Point is, yeah, that's
Gaps in our perception.
gaps in our perception.
I look around the place. I'm looking for the next attack. I've got both my swords out now, and I'm just on guard.
Yeah.
I'm looking into the glass, I guess, almost trying to see if there's something behind me.
Wait, so something. The ogre. It was in water. Why wasn't the ogre dead?
Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right. I don't know.
The ogre was in water, you said.
Yes.
What does water do? When you jump in it, what happens to you? You
get
wet.
wet.
Does it affect anything about your perception? You said the thing works on perception. Does anything change when you're underwater?
Well, I mean, if you close your eyes, you can't see.
Indeed. Any other senses to fix?
Can't hear. You can't hear.
You can't
Interesting.
hear.
You guys come across anything like
Bodies
that yet?
eaten, people screams ghastly songs.
Is that from the poem?
It's from the poem. So it was the ogre was saved because it couldn't hear?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, it still died, but it wasn't eaten. It didn't disappear.
You hear a rumbling in front of the store. Could you all make wisdom saves for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, we talked about something to do with sound, Josh. The ogre was underwater and couldn't hear, and it wasn't eaten.
Okay.
And Devin found pieces of a mirror in the bedroom that has never been occupied by a married couple, ever.
Okay.
And you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I need to make a wisdom save. Good.
Yeah.
Good drops.
Hearing, you, spellcaster.
Yes.
What are you?
A wizard.
Do you know anything that can get rid of hearing?
I most certainly do.
What do you know?
I've got this blindness deafness spell.
You know what?
Okay.
Can you deafen me?
Sure. I cast blindness deafness on
All right.
On Jeff.
And as you cast blindness and deafness on Jeff,
to deafen him, not to blind him.
oh no, wrong one.
Why did music change? Uh-oh.
Oh, not this song.
You hear, Jeff, you look around and you see a bulging on this wall right here. Like something is trying to break through. You can't hear anything, of course, but if you could, you would imagine it's the sound of something very large trying to shove its head through that reinforcing wall and into this one.
I just scream at my lungs, deafen yourselves.
I look to shove. Deafen me.
Okay. I've only got one weird use of this, so I deafen him.
Atla looks around frantically, and she picks up a tablecloth and rips off a piece of it, rips that piece again, and then stuffs both pieces into her ears. The rest of them all huddle by this back wall here and try not to look edible.
Do I now see this bulging?
As you deafen yourself, you gradually start to notice the bulging in the wall. Yes.
Alright, I fucking move to into a defensive position here, with both my swords out.
Okay.
I don't have any way of deafening you, Shove, but I would cover your ears as soon as you can.
Make a loud noise or something.
Shove notices nothing amiss with that wall.
Wall. I'm just yelling wall. I want to
I-
prepare
I-
an action, Chad.
Okay.
As I need to get closer. I get closer. If something comes out of that wall, I want to fucking swing at it immediately.
Okay.
I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna get to like here, and I'm ready with my swords. And if anything comes out of that wall, I'm fucking swinging.
All right.
I'm going to try and find some like napkins or something to cram in my ears.
Can you like do you press the
The napkins will do it.
Cool.
You see that come through the wall.
Fucking shit! Can I swing at it?
Yes, you can absolutely swing at it.
So does it function like I get my full attack round at it, or can I only attack it once?
Let's see.
Because like
if
I
you
have
prepared
extra
action.
attack.
Only attack it once. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swing with Shatter Spike. Shit.
Okay, that will miss. Okay. Roll for initiative.
Fucking tried, guys. Make sure you bring up the turn counter.
Yes.
Oh.
How do I clear it? Oh, I can just put them in individually. Yeah. Okay, so Jeff, 23. Holy crap. I guess you are a monk. 15. Shove is 5. A turn. There's our boy.
Oh boy.
And then Atla gets a turn.
Reminder that we only have 10 turns before our blindness deafness
Yeah,
wears
you two only have 10 turns.
Indeed. And yours is not perfect, Shove.
Oh, truly?
And neither is
Sweet.
Atla's. Yeah. So that might affect some things. We'll see. Okay. Alright, that's all the proper initiatives. Time to roll for the boys.
Oh, I don't see our initiative on there anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're gone on there for me.
Oh, do you see it now?
off. No.
No.
No. You can always just give us manually add us to the turn order.
I am gonna make a fresh turn tracker.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, did you guys see Atla pop up on the turn
Yes.
tracker?
Yeah.
Okay, and then Shove, Jeff, Tom, Falsey.
And I got a 15.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can add your own if you want. Might be best, actually.
I got a 5.
God, I hate this song.
Why do you hate this song?
It's the false Hydra fighting music, Devin.
Okay, good thing you said its name, because I wasn't going to.
It's the what?
False Hydra.
The false Hydra.
Oh, I see.
There is more you can learn about it if you guys survive this.
Here you go, Chad. I'm gonna send you something nice to distract us from the pain.
Okay. Okay, you guys can all see your turns?
Yes. You have to put them in the right order, but yeah.
Working on it.
Oh, if you go to the settings, there's the...
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Mm-hmm. I'll just do it by hand. Too dumb. Too dumb to know how to do your fancy tech stuff, Josh. Alright.
Okay.
Then I appreciate it. Alright, Jeff. Your turn.
Alright. That's not exactly very great. And I'm starting
That's not exactly poggers.
and I'm starting to come down. It never was the hallucinogenics. It was the anxiety ones. Yeah. Let's cast Shillelagh. And then try and beat it up, I guess. And I hit it
Alright.
twice with my club. I assume
That
that's
will
not a
be
hit.
A miss, yes.
And god damn,
Another miss, unfortunately.
I try to swing at it, but it just dodges.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a little irked by its appearance.
One of the heads drools on you.
Oh, great.
You feel
Oh.
this wet, slimy, gelatinous
Oh.
goop mist with blood. It smells
Oh.
absolutely awful, dripping down your face.
Oh.
Next is the Hydra. The Hydra is going to sing, but you guys all... I need Shove and Atla to make me a saving throw.
What kind of?
You make a wisdom save? Yeah, wisdom save.
Bad feeling.
Okay. Josh, you are going to pass. Atla, she is going to fail. Atla will not lose her turn, but she will be a bit confused at the start of it. Okay. And then the Hydra is going...
The False Hydra's song.
The False Hydra's song. It is going to claw at you, Jeff. So that is a 16 hit.
A 16 is exactly on my armor class, so it's up to you.
PC's win ties. Okay, that will miss. And it's going to, the head that is currently chewing on a body down here is going to spit out that body and attempt to bite you, Tom.
Best 18 AC. Let's see what the fuck you got.
21.
Shit, why did I
That's what I
say
got.
21.
So it goes,
Oh my god!
and then it lunges at you and bites your leg
Oh,
for
Fuck.
9 damage.
god damn it. Okay.
And then the other 2 heads have their mouths open like they're singing.
Fuck that.
Alright, next is Atla. Atla is going to swing at it with the,
Hello, Brandon.
Did you ever take the copper staff she gave you, Devin?
I
copper-
don't think I was ever given the copper staff.
Then she's gonna use it.
I'm gonna
as
need you to never make that noise again, Chad.
well. Oh, I've got lots more where that came from. She's gonna run up and she's going to attempt to swing at the body of this head right here.
Alright.
She's got a +6 to hit. No, no. And then she's going to attack again. And that's a 20. That will hit. Do you happen to know this wasn't the weapon I was planning on her using? Do you happen to know what the damage of your weapon is, Devin?
A
The copper
club.
version that you're asking for?
Oh, the version I was
1d4?
asking for. A club is 1d4. I would say a metal core club would be 1d6 personally.
1d6 sounds good to me.
But... Okay.
1d6 plus 3? Yeah, it's right, probably. Alright, she's gonna deal 7 damage to the beastie. Oh god. Okay.
Chad just saw it's like 2 million health go down. My 7 went. Maybe not.
I don't want to talk about it. Next is Tom Cruise.
Alright, boys, time
Yeah,
to
Tom.
try and do some damage. I twirl my swords. Alright, you bastard, you wanna bite me? Eat steel! And I fucking swing Shatter Spike in 2 quick slashes at it.
Ooh, that is going to miss and hit.
Okay.
The +3 is just the crit.
Yeah, if I had crit on it. So it's 5.
Okay.
So that's how I start, right?
Yes.
I go in to, I stab at it with Maverick.
Nice. That
Is that-
will hit. Yep.
Okay.
That's 6. Cool.
And then I'm going to use my action surge
Ah.
and do another 2 quick slashes at him with Shatter Spike.
That'll hit. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Both of those.
1, 2, 16. So I'm just fucking. I'm moving so like. I guess 1, 2, stab, 3, 4, like. And I pull back and I'm breathing really fucking heavily. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to do that again.
So that's a total of 27 damage, right?
Yes.
5 plus 6 plus 5 plus 11.
Okay, cool. I need to get out a calculator for this Hydra's health.
Yeah.
Wish I was kidding.
I know you aren't. That's just the bad part.
27. Okay. That does be doing some damage.
I'm not gonna be able to do that again.
The Hydra reels. So the head. Were you going for one head or multiple?
I went for whatever's closest to me, and I just tried to.
It'd probably
like,
be the one that just bit you.
Yeah, I just went for like a flurry of attacks. I just tried to hit as many times as I could in as quick of a succession.
Okay, very good. This white and red ooze pools from the places where you hit it and starts dripping onto the floor. And you can't hear it, but the people who can hear it hear as it screams in pain, as it gurgles in pain.
Mm.
As usual, the substance it is dripping smells awful.
Oh god!
Like carrion and rot, and you can see maggots wriggling through it.
Oh god!
Next up is Shove.
Okay. Well. We've gotta. People too close. We've gotta. I've gotta out of spell slots for my second level spells. We've got running dangerously low on options. So you know,
Throw a
hang on.
chair.
Before I throw a chair, I've got more tricks up my sleeve. First, I'm going to magic missile it.
Okay.
And I create 3 glowing darts of magical energy. Each dart deals
You roll for each
1d4
attack.
plus 1. Okay. So oh wait, that just does it doesn't even
Wait, you
No.
don't roll? I thought
No,
it's
you
3 roll
don't.
to
You
hit.
don't. No, you don't. Magic missile does not need to roll to hit. It's why
Really?
it's why it's such a good and consistent spell.
so I just
Oh.
roll this 3 times.
Yes.
That's sick.
2, 3. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. 11 damage.
Yeah, guaranteed 11 damage is never a bad thing. The magical bolts hit the Hydra's skin, but it doesn't seem terribly bothered about it.
One good one, Shove.
Darn it. Okay, well, I think I'm running out of stuff,
Chad,
but we'll figure it out.
Yes, Sean?
how we doing?
I'm going to reposition.
You know?
Then.
I will put it
Yeah.
like this. The Hydra is looking a bit wounded.
Right, that's about what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm. Is bleeding that maggoty ooze on the ground a little bit, but it's not terribly wounded.
Keep it up.
That is Jeff's turn.
All right. I stand there. I go. Maybe Mal's not the time for a bong rip, but I'm starting to get a little stressed here. And I cast Noxious Aura. And I am surrounded by a cloud of sort of poison.
Very nice.
Actual poison this time. Home remedy, if you say.
Okay.
And then that is my bonus action, and I'll go for the 2 club strikes.
Excellent.
Actually... No, that costs a bonus action. No, everything I have costs a bonus action. So it's just the 2 club strikes. Oh, a crit.
Ooh. A crit and a miss.
6 damage. Not much.
Roll it twice.
Uh,
Roll twice is how we were doing crits.
yeah, but
okay, so 15.
the plus the +1. Oh, I guess it's up to you.
That is something I'm gonna choose.
Okay.
I think crits are a lot cooler if they're more than just like a +1 or +3. Shame that club is not an edge weapon. Okay, 15. The Hydra takes those 2 blows to its side, and they seem to do about as much damage as the sword. It's got internals in there somewhere. You're just not sure how they work or what they do.
Fair.
Cool. That's the turn. Hydra.
Oh no.
The Hydra is going to claw at Atla. That will hit. It is actually going to choose to grapple. So instead of doing damage with its claw to Atla, you see a clawed tendril come out of the ground and wrap its way around Atla, and you can't hear her scream, but you see her like ah! As she is as she is held in place by that tentacle. So we'll see how that progresses on her. And then the Hydra will also bite at Jeff again. 11.
That is not a
Is
hit.
a miss. Very good. That will be the Hydra's turn. Okay, Atla's gonna make a strength check, try to break her out of the grapple. Okay, Hydra's gonna make a strength check to keep her in the grapple. Atla's gonna win. Okay, Atla breaks free of the grapple, and she will go for the Hydra again. And that will hit. D6 plus 3. Cool, and she's gonna hit it for 8 damage again.
Oh, shit. The False Hydra should have made a con save for the poison, sorry.
Oh, all good. It can make it now. It will fail, I would assume.
Yes.
A 9. How much damage?
Just 3, but it is also
Okay.
poisoned, which is specific.
Okay, it is not immune to that. How does that work exactly?
It just has the poisoned condition, which is a thing. It's just a condition that it has.
Got it. Okay.
That will be important when my turn hits.
Ah, interesting. I have no idea your class works. This is exciting. Okay, cool. That will be its turn. Tom, your turn.
Time more swords. I'm breathing heavily. I'm like, oh, this fucking thing. And I go for 2 strikes of Shatter Spike. 1 miss, 2 misses.
Okay, so the Hydra will nimbly move its head to weave around your sword strike, your first 2 sword strikes.
Motherfucker. And I go in with the jab from Maverick with my other hand.
And that will hit.
Yeah. Alright.
11. Very good. Okay. Ooh. All right. The Hydra is going to use a reaction,
Good.
and for the hits you gave it, it's about to give you something back.
Good.
2 of the heads are going to wail, open their mouths, and go.
Oh dear.
And all creatures within 5 feet of the Hydra, which is all of you except for Shove, take.
But can't we
2d4
not hear it?
The wail is different. The wail is psychic damage.
Oh, good.
Yeah. 2d4. Okay, and then again. Wow, it's better for the Hydra. Wait, why? No, sorry. 2 damage there, and then 5 damage there. So you all take 6 damage. Everyone except Shove.
Oof.
All right, I'm doing fine, boys.
Doing fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Shove.
Yeah.
I've known you.
What?
Wait, we can't hear.
We can't hear each other.
Shove hear me?
He absolutely.
What?
I'm just like waving my arms and big, do the thing!
Do the thing. The thing. The thing. The thing.
You guys have a thing?
Thing. I think I just might not have built it correctly. Let me just check my spells real quick. Make sure I've got this right. The answer is probably not. Yeah, the answer is definitely not, because this doesn't actually give me any bonus AC. Or wait, actually, hang on. Target. Yeah, so that doesn't give me extra AC because I'm too. That is my. I took mage armor, but it's not going to do anything for me because my AC is already 13. It wouldn't be anymore because that's. So you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna. How's the Hydra looking in terms of health?
So
Strength.
2 of the heads. It's got 3 heads, despite the picture. It's got 2. 2 of the heads are looking pretty much untouched, but one of the heads that has been weaving around and sort of messing with y'all and has been hit by Shadow Spike a few times, he's looking pretty rough, actually. It's bleeding from a lot of places. There's an awful smell, and you see a lot of that ooze that is its blood on the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run up on it. On this boyo. And I rage. And I hit him with the bite from my what's it?
You're gonna bite that?
I'm gonna bite him with my form of the beast bite.
Ooh. Interesting. That will miss, unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay.
So the Hydra weaves its head around.
But wait, there's more. But
Okay.
wait, there's more. See, what else I could do is because, hang on, I think this is bonus action. This is, hang on. Hungry Jaws is bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I will then use the Hungry Jaws with the regular bite. If I can find it. It's all a mess here. That doesn't hit! Dang it.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, well, that's it. That's me. I tried.
Alright,
Alright, Jeff.
it is my turn. I am trying to palm heel strike one of the heads.
Okay, are you going for the one that's looking really bad? Because it's trying to hold that one up in the air to keep it away from you guys. You can still go for the neck, but...
No, I am trying to hit whichever one is closest to me. My hope
Okay,
is
that'll
that whatever I hit might die.
Cool.
Alright. So I will be rolling 3 times because I get an extra, just because of martial arts, I get an extra attack
Okay.
as a bonus action. So that's my first attack. That is okay, cool. I don't even need to do the other 2 yet. That's a hit, correct?
It is.
Okay, cool. I spend 1 key, and
Ooh.
I palm heel strike this thing's head, right? And before my hand even comes, as if it's going to come away, I just grab it. I am almost crushing its head, right?
Nice.
It takes 4 damage from the original hit, and nope.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
I cast
Ready?
Hands of Harm.
Ooh.
If the creature is incapacitated or poisoned, it takes necrotic damage equal to 3 rolls of your martial arts die.
Nice. 3 rolls? It does, wow. Dang.
Which means it takes 12
Damn.
necrotic damage.
There we go.
That is some sick
I
damage.
am-
So that's a total of 16.
I am pumping it full of necrotic damage as I swing at it 2 more times.
Whew.
Does that give him advantage on the second hit? Because he's got his hand on it, like he's
I
holding
Makes
it.
sense to me.
Okay.
Got your back, Devin.
That is a total of 16,
Don't fucking let it go. Don't fucking let that head go.
22, plus 8. Whatever 22 plus 8 is.
30.
30 in one hit, in one turn.
Whew.
Um,
All right. That is... So let me explain what happens here. So... Ooh.
I like how Sean giggled at the 4, and then I go, wait a second.
Fucking keep a hold of that head. Don't let it go. Don't let it go.
Oh boy. The head that you have grabbed, it begins to shrivel and writhe beneath your hand as the necrotic energy pumps into it. And you smell the stench of decay and rot even more strongly. It's almost overwhelming in front of you as the head you are holding onto, its neck goes limp and it falls to the ground to the side. And the Hydra has 2 heads.
Sorry, Tom. I really needed to get that thing out of my way.
No, I was just gonna say, like,
You guys can't hear each other.
I know I can't hear. I'm talking out of character. I was just gonna say, if you could hold it, I could fucking keep doing damage to it with advantage. But
Yeah.
as long as the thing went down, it's fine.
The Hydra is unfortunately immune to grapple because it's just too big.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
What
you
if
know
you
what?
roll
He's
for
a
them?
big boy. Jeff is a big boy.
However,
What?
it is not immune to head death, so that head is dead.
Now that it's back on its turn, it needs to make the con saving throw again, I think.
Yes.
Let me double check that.
I think it's only for 1 round. Is it for multiple? It might be.
1 minute.
Oh, yeah, so it's definitely still making that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also, a quick question about the rage.
Yeah.
It's supposed to end if you don't attack something, so I made an attempt to attack but didn't successfully attack. Does it end there?
Oh, no, an attempt to attack counts.
Okay,
I don't think it has
just
to
making sure.
hit. Yeah, I think you just have to attack.
Okay, it's been a while since I've played a barbarian.
I got you. Wow, it does not make that save. So 3 more damage for it, and it is still poisoned. The other 2 heads turn to look at the head that is shriveled and rotten on the ground, and the biggest head lunges down and bites it off and spits it on the ground disdainfully.
It what?
And you
It was
see...
weak.
Yeah, exactly. And you see the neck, you see the neck starting to bubble where the necrotic head, the neck that is lying on the ground, it's starting to bubble and froth with some kind of strange white substance. And it looks like it is trying to heal itself.
No, fuck that. Fuck that.
And then that was 1 head's turn, and then the other head's turn is going to go down and it's going to try to bite you again, Tom.
Cool. Come on, bitch. Come at me, bitch. Come on, catch these fucking hands. Catch these fucking hands.
9.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. I
Sure
deflect
is
that
not.
fucking head away.
Alright.
Deflect it.
It bounces off your sword.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's right, TIE fighter, motherfucker.
And it is going to end its turn there. Atla, your turn. Atla's going to lunge up to it, and she's going to attempt to hit it again. 22, most definitely hits. 1d8. Okay, she does 8 damage. As she hits it, the head that bit off the other one wails again. And everyone within 5 feet takes 2d4 psychic damage.
Nice.
Oh
So
dear.
that is 4 to the group.
For the group.
But the
I think
Hydra
it
took...
took- Oh right. It's like, sorry, I was trying to figure out why couldn't I click my token because I was using the ruler.
All good. All right, and Atla goes down by 4. All right, and that's our turn. Tom, you're up.
I'm going for the head that bit the other one.
Okay, the biggest one.
Yeah, the biggest one. I'm heading for that head
Big boy.
with Miss Swords.
Cool.
And I obviously start with, everybody kind of knows the drill at this point.
Oh,
2
yes.
swings from Shatter Spike.
Hit and miss.
Okay.
Okay,
And
6
then-
to start.
Followed up with an attack from Maverick.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
Very nice. 18 damage.
So I got 2 hits out of that. That's not terrible.
Okay. The Hydra's lopped off head continues to bubble, but doesn't appear to be growing anything else yet. Shove, it is your turn. The lopped off neck stump specifically.
Okay, then let's see. Then I will continue along with my rage attacks. I'm gonna hit it. I'm about to hit it with that form of the beast bite.
That will miss, unfortunately. Make a con save for me.
A con save.
Mhm.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, you attempt to bite into it, and you do, but as you bite into it, this awful bile shoots back up into your mouth, pumping out of it as soon as your teeth touch the surface. And it just tastes awful, like rot and blood.
Okay.
And
Well,
you're
yeah.
let's see. Yeah, so you take 1d4 from that. You just take 3 damage.
Okay. Just gonna do the math real quick. Okay. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna unrage,
Okay.
and I'm going to stay right there, prepped for any sort of whatever's coming next. I'm going to. Can I prepare an action actually?
Sure. Works for me.
No, because the bonus action is a. I use that. You have to use the bonus action on rage, so I'm done.
Ah, okay. Alright, in that case, Jeff, it is your turn.
Great. I'm not exactly happy right now.
Is it harshing your mellow to fight
This
a
is
false Hydra?
really not doing well for me. So I, once again,
Oh,
this time I am going for that stump. I do not want this thing to come the fuck back. 4 damage to start with. Once again. And then I use the Hands of Harm. And I just grasp onto the stump. And just, my veins are fucking bulging as I pump more necrotic damage into this thing. Try and get it at the, the source, essentially. And then as that's happening, I am punching it 2 more times. 1 crit fail, 1 success.
okay. Yep, that will do.
Do you want
Roll
me to...
the damage for the success.
Okay, another 7.
I'm trying to decide what to do for the crit fail.
I could punch, shove, I don't know.
Nah, you're a little too far away for that. I think, when you punch the bubbling stump, the substance that's within it sort of lashes out. It's looking for something to grow onto, so it's going to try to grow onto you. Make a strength check for me.
Oh, good. $17. That's really lucky.
Yep, that'll do it. So you successfully make the second attack, so you get the 7 damage as well. And you violently, your veins bulge, you pull your fist out of the ooze before it can eat your fist. Cool, that's gonna be quite a bit of damage. And for now, the bubbling stops.
I've got it.
That was 21 damage, right?
Yeah.
Fast maths. All right, the Hydra is looking very displeased. It is in a lot of pain. It's gonna focus all of its attention on you, actually, Jeff. So it's going to first. It's gonna try to bite at you.
That is a
23.
hit.
Okay. And then it's gonna try to claw at you.
That is a hit.
Okay. That. So, first, you see one of those tendrils pop out of the ground again, and it tries to pierce you through the chest. And it doesn't quite get you through the chest, but it does graze your side in a fairly significant manner. And then the other head, its teeth are gonna come down, and it's gonna grasp around your upper shoulder, give a real good chomp, and then withdraw its head again.
Great.
So you're gonna take 17 damage.
Okay, 17 damage.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't feel good.
And once again, as it's biting into you, it drips that strange corrosive substance onto your shoulder. And are you wearing any clothes on your shoulder?
I am covered in I'm not shirtless.
Okay, it's starting to eat through those clothes a little, you notice, and the smell is absolutely horrendous.
Great.
Okay, Atla, be swinging. That'll hit. Okay, 5 damage. And then the Hydra is going to wail again.
Great. Wait, is the 5 damage to me?
No, the 5 damage is Atla to the Hydra, and then it wails
Oh, okay.
in response. It's its
That's
reaction.
6.
Yes, so everyone takes 6.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
I'm not doing too well over here, but you guys can't hear me because we're all deafened.
Deafened.
It's been, I think, 5 turns, so don't know how much progress we're making, but in 5 turns, me and fucking what's Chucklefuck aren't gonna be able to see this thing anymore.
The Hydra actually has not been singing during this period. It has been focusing all of its attention upon trying to kill you guys.
Oh, great.
But yes, that is its turn there. Sorry, that was her turn. I keep thinking that. And then, Tom, your turn.
Okay. Can I get an update on the Hydra?
So, you look at the Hydra, you notice the bubbling, it has 2 heads now. The third head has fallen limp on the ground, there is no head attached, and it's no longer bubbling and trying to regenerate itself best you can tell. It's sort of still pulsing with this necrotic energy. And then the top head, he's looking in excellent health, but the other head to the side is not looking amazing. You'd say it's taken a bunch of slashes from your sword at this point. It's dripping. It's looking hurt, but not catastrophically yet. Think about halfway.
I'm going for that one. Following it up with the normal attacks. 1 from Shatterspike, 2
Nice.
from Shatterspike.
First hit, second miss.
One of those will hit.
Okay.
And then 1 hit from Maverick.
That'll hit.
20 damage total.
Very nice. Okay, we'll do work. Yeah, okay. Cool. That head is looking very hurt, quite significantly. Your sword is really doing some damage to it. It's bleeding from a lot of places now.
It's looking extra fucking crispy.
It's looking pretty crispy.
Okay.
The middle head still looking pretty good, but a little damaged.
Get to that one in a minute.
How are my allies doing?
Let's see. Your allies are doing hurt. They are in. Atla is looking hurt, but not obscenely so. She's clutching her head, and she's like, Jeff is looking. How's Jeff looking, Devin?
Jeff ain't looking great.
Jeff ain't looking great.
We're gonna do the meme.
The meme?
Yeah, out of a scale of 49 to 0, he's a.
No. Okay. Jeff, I respect it, but no. Jeff is looking pretty darn hurt. Jeff has been taking a lot of bites, a lot of claws from the Hydra. He's bleeding from several places at this point, and he looks furious.
Okay, I am going to commit a meme, except I'm going to be somewhat safe about it. I'm going to dart to the side. I point as I pass by Atla, trying to indicate to her to get back.
Okay. She'll use her movement for that turn to move back.
I do the same to
Tom.
Man, Tom. I'm already forgetting everything. Tell Tom to back up. I run up to and back over to you to. I don't tell him to back up yet, but instead, I cast Protection from Energy. This time for realsies. On
What does this do?
on Jeff right here.
Resistance to. Are you choosing acid?
I give him
cold, fire,
resistance
lightning?
to fire.
Oh. Wait, can you cast Firefall?
I'm a wizard, Chad.
Oh my god.
It would be wrong if I couldn't.
You're not wrong. Oh dear. Ooh, we got one of the big guns coming out here.
But I also kind of mentioned for him to kind of back off a little bit.
Alright.
Or will that mention, of course, because he can't hear me. Alright. And with that, that's my turn. That's an action. And I feel like I've taken up too much time with moving between people.
I will.
Oh, okay. So you are not
I will
doing the
back
fireball
off
that
after
turn.
my turn.
Okay. Cool, Jeff, your turn.
Can I get him to move away? Because I have spell. Actually, no.
I mean, you
wow,
can do whatever you
really
want.
should have been really was a bad idea to cast Detect Poison and Disease earlier. I'm gonna cast
Why?
Cure because I have 2 fucking spell slots.
Oh, ha! Oh no!
And unless you're gonna give me a short rest sometime during this fight, I'm not getting any back.
Not quite.
I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, cool.
It is
Nice.
11 healing, so. And is Cure Wounds an action or a bonus action?
Not sure.
It is an action. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So. Fuck.
You could move.
I could move, but. I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna take the dodge as an. I'm gonna take dodge as an action and move back here.
Okay.
Which the dodge action is weird, so unless it actually like is able to hit me, or it's not gonna be a thing. So we don't have to talk about it right now.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay, I'll move back 1 more because I can move 45 fucking feet. So.
Yeah, my only point of order is, didn't you already use your action? Or is that your move action?
No, you. I can take dodge as a bonus action.
Oh, very cool. Yes, monk, of course.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take a fucking key point for that. Never mind. I'd be able to do more doing the Hands of Harm to it, so never mind.
Okay.
If it hits me, it hits me. Whatever. Do your thing.
All right. Hydra time. Shove.
Oh, sorry.
You're looking pretty tasty.
I am looking pretty tasty.
You are looking pretty tasty to this Hydra right now.
Maybe I
afraid.
can not. Okay.
Okay, so
Let's
it's gonna attempt to bite you.
It's gonna attempt
so-
to bite me.
That's an 8.
What? That's the attempt to bite? Because if that's the attempt,
That's
it
the
doesn't
attempt to
hit.
bite. It does not work.
No,
Okay,
that
cool.
doesn't hit.
Then it's gonna try to claw you.
Ooh.
21. I'm assuming that hits.
21. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can use my. Crap. Sorry, I've got
You're good.
so much crap to scroll through.
Fine.
You see the attacker. Yeah. No, I can't do anything. So I'll take that. That
Alright.
hits.
It's gonna do 8 damage to you.
Owie. Okay.
Claw's gonna attempt to spear you through the arm.
Okay, give me a second to calculate the 8 damage, so that's 30. Sorry, hang on.
You're okay.
Okay, sorry.
You're
Okay.
alright.
Let's roll it.
Wait, roll it.
What? Yeah, the 20 is that the 21 for the spearing through Aeon? Or
Oh yeah. That's the only attack it did to you.
oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay then.
And then it's going to the head that was chopped off is going to begin bubbling again.
Crap. Okay.
And that is its turn. You notice the bubbling appears to be giving the general beast itself more vitality.
No, fuck that. Get that fucker.
And with that, it is your turn, Atla, which is me. God damn it, I need to change the Hydra's health again.
Maybe yeah.
Tonight I'm learning that being a DM is mostly multitasking.
Yes.
Okay, 186 plus 20. Someone give it to me real quick.
I'm sorry, what?
186
Asking for-
plus 20?
That was a joke. Definitely.
I don't feel nearly as bad for abusing the Hands of Hurt combo.
Can you more?
I
Okay,
mean,
cool.
next chance I get, yeah.
Alright, I got it. It's a number.
Okay.
Alright, you notice that Alston has been praying in the background, and you get the sense that Lathander has blessed you with knowledge of this monster's general vitality. Alright, Atla's gonna move forward. Oh no, you told her to stay back, right?
I told her to stay back.
Alright, Atla's gonna hold her action.
Okay then.
Tom, your turn.
I can move in and then move back out in the same turn, right?
You can, but you might provoke an opportunity attack.
I'll risk it. This thing has way too much health. I don't mind dying. You said one of the heads is bubbling?
One of the heads is bubbling, yes.
I'm going for that one.
Okay, it's the head over by Shove.
Okay, well then I said here 5, 10, like there.
Works for me.
Okay. I'm gonna hit attack once with Shatter Spike.
Okay.
Twice with Shatter Spike. Alright, that's a hit, right?
Nice, yes.
8 damage. Is it still bubbling?
It is still bubbling.
And then I'll attack it with Maverick as well. Yes.
Okay, it has once again stopped bubbling.
Okay, I'm gonna back the fuck back up. And I guess I'll get an opportunity. I'll probably get attacked, right?
It is not going to do that. However, it is going to wail. So everyone, before you move back, everyone within 5 feet takes 2d4.
Okay.
Okay, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
So you and Tom take 5. Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And
okay.
that is, it's your turn to your time to shine, Shove.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109,
I'm going to cast right in the middle of it, so as to not hit anybody by accident. I'm going to cast Fireball.
Okay,
Fucking go, dude.
let's do it. Let's see some damage.
Cast it at level 3.
Nice.
It's got to make a dex save.
Ooh, okay, that's good for you. He's a big fat Hydra. I'm assuming that does not save.
No, that does not.
Very good.
Cool. So that's 25 damage.
Jeeps. That's real nice. Okay. And Sean, you dealt how much damage?
17.
Okay, it's looking crispy. The final head that it has remaining. Sorry, it's got 2 heads left. The final head that is not the big head is looking very crispy. A lot of damage.
Good.
Okay, with that, it is your turn, Jeff. Devin.
Sorry, Crystal got home and I stopped processing.
Oh,
things
good.
at once.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. I'm gonna run back up to him,
Mhm.
and he is no longer poisoned, so I can't do that. So, 2 clubs and 2 unarmed strikes, and 1 key point.
Let's see it. What we got cooking?
12, 10.
No.
I'm not using the key point.
Okay. Both your club strikes miss the head, as it is a little more wary at this point.
I'm backing the fuck up. Fucking, how far have I moved? I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, so wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Cool, that's where I am.
Alright. That will not provoke an opportunity attack. Okay, False Hydra again. It's got 2 heads. Soap. It is going to start singing again with its head in the back. The one that's doing the best is going to start singing again. And then the other one is going to attempt to bite Tom Cruise again.
Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on, motherfucker. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on.
22.
Ooh, okay.
So that'll hit, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, you take 9.
9.
9.
Okay. We're not in panic mode yet.
Okay. And then the claw is going to try to sneak around behind you, Josh, and hit Atla.
Oh dear.
And that will hit. Atla takes 8. Cool.
Alright. I can use second wound
Okay.
and then we're in trouble.
Okay, Atla looks at you and she's like, she yells at the top of her lungs, hoping it'll hear past the cloth. I can go back in now, right? This is to you, Shove. Alright. She's gonna do it anyway. She goes in. She goes to hit. She misses. Her turn ends. Sean, it is your turn.
Oh shit, time to continue the fight.
You both hit.
Okay. 1, 2, that's 20.
Nice.
And then I hit with Maverick.
Nice.
28 damage.
28 damage.
And I just fucking scream at him.
So the first 2 hits weaken the head. It's bleeding. There's many chops and cuts in the neck. How do you want to remove this head with an edged weapon?
Fucking, 1, 2. I guess fucking,
You chop it off like you're hacking
Yeah.
down a tree stump.
Yeah, I just 1, 2, and then I pull. I do like a fucking spin with the last one, and go clean through and chop it off.
And the neck falls limp to the ground. The Hydra, only having one head left, stops singing and looks at you with hate in its
I get
shrouded
fucking-
dark eyes.
I just fucking scream at it.
It screams back. And with that, it is your turn, Shove.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and cast it like a little bit back through the hole a bit so that it doesn't like, you know, incinerate my pals. So like back over here so it still hits it.
Nice, yes.
But I'm gonna hit
Go
it.
fireballing.
I'm gonna hit it.
Phew, spicy.
That deck save. Let's see.
Yes, indeed.
Let's get it.
Alright, the Hydra takes 32 damage. Jesus Christ.
Talking about.
The middle head is looking badly burned. It's still got a bit of vitality to it, but it's looking badly burned. It's going to use its reaction to wail, and all of you are going to take an R2d4.
Another 2d4. Uh-oh.
That's 3 damage.
That's not so bad.
Okay.
Not too.
I'm gonna use second wind next turn.
Alright, Jeff, it is your turn.
All right. I keep zooming in a little bit. Oh, it didn't start its turn near me. I need to like stay close to it, but I also don't want to, die.
Oh,
You have any
what
heals
range,
left?
what range is your poison aura, Devin?
It's like 5 feet. Yeah, it's 5 feet. I would have to be right next to it.
I just gave
Devin,
it to you.
Oh, thank you. Yes?
how many heals do you have left?
I have 1 spell slot and 2 key.
Okay.
Or 3 key.
I can heal myself next turn, but after that,
We're
yeah, I mean I've got second wind, but once I use it once, it's gone.
okay, 2 clubs and an unarmed strike. That's all I really have on me. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't. How does when you use an attack action with an unarmed striker? Oh yeah, no, magic is not considered a monk weapon. It's 2 clubs and an unarmed strike. 11, nope. 25, that one's a hit.
There we go.
Nice.
And an unarmed strike, 15.
Very nice. 15 will hit.
Do 9, 13 damage.
13. Yeah.
Nice. 13 damage. Alright. False Hydra.
I fucking screamed at this thing. Ah!
It screamed back. And, boil, bubble, toil, and trouble. It's, the stump that you just cut off, Sean, is gonna start to bubble.
Fuck that. Fuck that. No, it's not.
And, it's going to attempt a claw attack.
Oh, yeah, have it roll the
on-
Constitution saving throw before I.
Oh, yeah, con save throw. Thank you.
Oh, well, that's not it.
No poison, I'm afraid. And then it's going to attempt to claw at Shove.
Oh.
20 hits, I would assume.
20 does hit.
How you looking, Shove?
Well, on a scale of...
Alright, you're gonna take 8 damage.
8 damage, okay.
Are you badly hurt, or are you just like wounded?
Very badly hurt.
Okay. Devin, do you want to use your heal on him, or do you want to save it?
Next chance I get, I'll heal.
Okay, and then the main head is going to start to sing again. Could everyone make a wisdom saving throw who's not currently deafened?
Oh, how much longer do we have, Devin?
Not much. But we're still deafened.
Yeah, you're still dead. Okay, and Atla. Phew. Atla looks a bit confused, even through the earmuffs, and she sort of takes a few steps back, and she just looks around, and she touches you on the shoulder shove, and she says, "What's going on? What's happening? Why am I so hurt?"
I can't hear her.
Yeah.
I just shout, "If you can't see it, get back."
And she hears that enough, and she pulls out her earplugs, and she's gonna walk back and stand behind this table. That will be her turn. So, Tom, you're up.
Drill,
The
we're
head
gonna
near you is still
start.
bubbling.
I'm going straight for that one. I'm starting with 2 Shadow Spike attacks on the bubbling head. That's
Very
gonna
nice.
miss. That's gonna hit. 8.
8.
But I'm not gonna be able to attack again because I gotta heal, so I'm gonna use my second win for my bonus action.
Okay, cool. You do your damage, and the head is still bubbling, but not as vigorously.
Okay, 10 plus 8. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Alright, that brings me up to that. Awesome. That was a big heal. Okay, and that's my turn.
All right, Shove, you are up, my
Okay.
injured friend.
I have a quick question about temporary hit points, real quick.
Sure.
And how they work. Do they like?
Oh, they're added on top of your current total.
Okay, cool. Just to make sure.
They're
They
added
can-
on top of your total health point, and they do not stack with each other. They replace each other.
They do not stack. That is important. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, if that's the case, then I'm going to, just for the moment, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Shove is
30.
looking chomped.
I'm gonna back off a bit, and I'm going to cast Magic Missile again.
Nice.
And I roll 3 times for the 3 bolts.
Yes,
Right.
indeed. Okay, are you aiming at anywhere particular on its body? Main
I'm-
head or bubbling head?
I'm aiming at the main head.
Okay.
Or, well, actually, hang on. I'm sending the first one toward the bubbling head, the other 2 to the main head.
Okay, the bubbling head does in fact continue to bubble,
Dang it.
but the main head is looking hurt. Jeff, what do you got for me?
Well, it's not poisoned, so I can't use the fun
Unfortunately not.
spell.
Mm-hmm.
The fun ability. So the next best thing is to keep hitting it. I really think that, like,
What's up?
I'm thinking,
Okay.
this is a real fucking question here. Hey, Chad, would you be willing to tell me, out of character, if this thing looks like it can feasibly be stunned or not?
Out of character, this thing does not look like stunning it would do anything. It's just too big. There's just too many parts. You wouldn't even know what parts, what nervous points or anything to hit. This thing's an aberration.
Okay, so using stunning
Nothing in
strike
your
on
monk
it.
training has given you a feeling that you would be able to stun this thing. with
Okay,
your
I'm gonna
training.
beat it up. 19, 22,
Damn, both hit.
13.
All,
least the clubs
all
hit.
except the last hit. The club's hit. Yeah.
Why are the clubs keep rolling fucking ones? They're 1d8s for a reason. 14 damage.
And were you
What?
going for the main head?
Yes, I'm bludgeoning it. I'm not gonna do anything to the healing stumps. I'm going for the main head.
Makes sense to
Trying
me.
to knock it out.
minus 2. I need to stop muttering to myself. I forgot how good my mic is now. Okay. All right, you do some damage. The head does not look happy with you. You get the feeling it's probably going to try to bite you next round.
Yeah. I
Which
have
is
enough
no.
of a buffer.
So Tom, it notices you are slashing at its trying to regenerate head, and it's going to send one of its tendrils out to stop you from doing that.
Okay, come at me, bitch.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Indeed, and it is going to grapple you.
Oh, good.
So it does no damage,
No.
but
Did I make a saving throw?
Yeah, make a strength save for me. That will not pass, I'm afraid.
Cool, cool.
So you are grappled. You can break out of the grapple as soon as your turn starts.
Yeah.
Or try to. And then it is going to attempt to bite you, Jeff.
Cool.
15.
That's not a hit.
Alright. The head swing and a miss.
Go-
That is all it's going to do. Your turn. Atla has been told to stay out of the fight. She's taken her earplugs out. She's done, so I will remove her from the initiative order. Tom. you
Alright,
are
making
up.
a strength check to try to get free. Cool.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, afraid not. So you are still grappled. However, all that does is reduce your movement to 0. You can still attack, just at disadvantage if I'm not mistaken, right?
Use my bonus action to try and slash with Maverick then. I assume the strength is my action. I can't attack.
I'm gonna say strength can be your bonus action.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack instead so I can attack twice.
That'll
Oh.
hit. That will also hit. Very nice.
11 damage at the bubbling head.
Yes, so despite its tendrils coiling around you and the claw, like, moving its way towards your chest, you don't manage to break free, but you flex, and it gets it off you enough that you can, make your attacks. And
Just fucking-
the head has stopped bubbling.
Good. I might die, but at least that thing's not gonna regen any health.
Very nice. Shove, your turn. The Hydra is looking really hurt, like majorly damaged.
Like majorly damaged.
The Hydra is not looking well. 2 of its heads are down completely. The final remaining head can't even spend enough time to sing, so the townsfolk are just staring at it in terror. It is just looking at the group, and it looks... It's eaten enough humans that you can see some human emotions in it, and for a second, you think you catch a glimpse of fear.
Well then. I'm not sure if I want to risk it for the biscuit with the rage or if I want to just keep magic missiling it, but I'm gonna-
Do you have any fireballs left?
no, I'm out. I'm gonna magic missile right at the main head.
Alright, those hit because that's what they do. It takes 12.
Mm-hmm.
The head lunges back, the head jerks backwards as the magic bolts impact against its thick, pulsating skin.
Mm.
It does not seem happy you did that. It may do something about that. Jeff, your turn.
Great. Did it make?
Oh, it needs to. Yep.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Oh, that is not a save, it is
pass
poisoned.
save. Cool.
Yes.
It takes the 3 damage, which is, at this point, it's chip damage, so cool.
Is it chip damage fight?
Time for all of the good stuff to happen. I make an unarmed strike.
That will hit.
Cool, that hits. I fucking grab the main head. I want to end this. I want to finish this. It is poisoned. I pump once again, my veins bulging, pump necrotic damage into it. And as I'm holding it, I just continue punching it, just hoping I can get something through. Only 20 damage, though.
Okay, 20 damage.
Yes.
Something through you indeed do get. That will not kill it, but it did not enjoy that, and it's still, you notice the wriggling beneath its skin begin to slow down a bit in the area where you're hitting it with the necrotic damage, as it moves to a different area. And the Hydra is going to use its Psychic Wail, and you and Tom are going to take 2d4 psychic damage as its reaction.
Cool.
That is 7 to both of you.
Alright. He's starting to get me somewhere again.
You hear in your heads the screams of one of its victims as they were dragged out of their house backwards, looking up at the rest of their family as they look around as if nothing was happening. The only ones being able to see the teeth coming for them through the front door as they're dragged down a hole into the ground.
Cool, Chad, I hate it.
Thanks, I hate it.
Thanks, Chad.
I'm supposed to be dealing psychic damage.
You did psychic damage, Chad.
Alright,
I felt
it
it.
is the False Hydra's turn. The False Hydra, after blasting you both with this wave of psychic energy, is going to focus its attention on Jeff. It is going to claw him.
Alright.
Or attempt to.
That is
21. Okay. And it's going to bite at Tom again. 17.
17 damage.
No, 17 for the attack to Tom.
Okay, yes. That is also a hit.
No,
Tom.
Oh, to Tom, I'm dying.
You're fine.
As long as I have my second sword, it's not a hit.
Which I'm pretty sure you do even while grappled, right? Yeah. Okay, it's also, to do that, it had to retreat. So the tentacle uncoils from around you and pops back out of the ground to attack Jeff. So you are no longer grappled, by the way, Tom.
Oh, cool. This guy's fucked.
Yep. And Jeff, you will take 8 damage.
Wonderful. I am bloodied, and I don't give a fuck anymore. Have it roll the con save again.
Yep, it's rolling the con save. 20, yep. I think that'll pass, unfortunately.
Come on, you motherfucker. I have Shatter Spike ready, and I go for 2 quick slashes.
Nice.
And that's a
That's the crit.
fucking crit. Okay, so 1, 10. That's not great, but I'll take it. So
No, roll the second one
22.
twice. That's how we were doing it.
Oh,
So-
okay.
What? No,
We've been
for,
rolling crits on roll the attack twice.
no, because it already rolls
Is
it
that what
twice.
it's doing?
If it,
Oh, I see.
yeah, if it
Yeah.
crits, it already rolls twice.
Okay.
So that's 10, 12, plus another 10. It's 22, and then with Maverick, it's another hit. 22, 24, 34 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I see it. I see Jeff fucking, like, hurting, right?
Yeah, the claw tried to pierce his stomach. It went in and out.
Yeah. So what's the last head's situation?
The last head situation, it is dripping that blood. That
Is it like,
red
but
and
is it
white
like straight up in the air, or is it?
It
what's
is
like?
straight up in the air.
I run at him. I jump and stab him with one sword. Pull myself up, stab him with second sword. Pull myself up and slash through the fucking head.
And that will do it.
I just fucking let go of my swords and fall back onto my back.
I pull the, I see it falling, and I pull the napkins out of my ears, and I just fall to my knees.
I'm just laying on my back, staring up at the ceiling, fucking covered in this shit. One of my swords at the ground next to me, the other one still sticking in the fucking neck of that thing, and I just fucking stare at the ceiling.
It,
and it falls to the ground.
You,
uh,
you okay, Jeff?
I'm.
Are Jeff and I undeafened?
Yes, at this point,
It's probably
that's not
been
what I
enough
know.
turns that you're gone.
You good, Jeff?
I'm fucking bloody as hell. I'm gonna need a lot of drugs after this.
I'll buy whatever drugs you want.
No, they're all from my own stash. I'll share them with you if you want.
Um,
I have some shit, no joke, lets you see into the astral plane. It's amazing.
That's whack.
You good, Shove?
On a scale of 0 to 56, I'd say I'm about an 8.
That thing was under our town this entire time?
Yes.
So,
It killed what, like 170 people?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, I remember now. God, where's Lev?
Oh, that's gonna be some psychic damage.
Where's Fib?
Well, I hate to tell you.
No.
unfortunately.
Are we all just laying on our backs on the ground explaining to them what happened?
I'm like kneeling forward with the top of my head like flat against the ground. I'm just kind of curled up a little bit with my arms limp at my sides, just.
Oh my god. Where? Oh, I remember now. The dinner. It came up from under the town hall. That's where its lair was. I've been telling all of you this. How long had it been growing there? How many of us has it eaten?
Around,
well,
we can't.
170 something.
If you
At
aren't in
least-
this room, then you aren't around anymore.
Why do you know the number so thoroughly?
Because the census said there were like
Trans
100 and
character
something people, and now there's only like 5 of you.
Well, should we go outside and see the damage?
Yeah, might as well.
I
guess.
kinda. Oh, I pushed myself up onto my. Like as I'm sitting there. Yeah. And I push myself to my feet. And I pick up my sword that's like down on the ground next to me. I put it in my sheath. I walk over, kind of limping, and I pull the other sword out of the fucking false Hydra's throat and sheath that one. And I walk over. I look around. Is everybody up? Is everybody standing?
I'm good enough.
I walk over to Shove and help him to his feet,
Thank
and I like offer myself for him to lean on.
Yeah.
All right.
You good, Jeff?
I'm as good as I'm going to be without a few fucking something in my system.
Yeah. All right, let's go see the damage.
All right.
We go to survey the town, I guess.
Where's the Well, no, we can. The townsfolk are a little confused, but they're gonna come along with you.
Okay.
Is the cat okay?
The cat is okay. He's been chilling on the table the entire time, hissing and spitting.
Amazing.
Is he calmed down?
He has calmed down so much.
I'm gonna
Amazing.
get the cat.
Okay. You go get.
Side.
Okay, I help you stumble over to the cat. All right. I have like I'm holding one of your arms over my shoulder.
Thanks, dude.
Take the cat in the other hand.
I got it.
All right, I stumble us back over to the fucking door.
Oh, I
Out we
never made
go.
that. Hold on. Oh, whoops.
One of the heads starts to bubble.
God in heaven, no. Where's? Oh, why? I'm trying to figure out how to transfer you guys to a very special place.
I don't want to go to a special place.
You'll enjoy this special place. It's
We
your
don't-
reward for all of your hard work.
Is it a reward or is it a punishment?
Depends on how you view things. Let's see. Okay, and there we go. I'm gonna let you guys. Yeah, I like doing it like this. No. Okay. Stop that music. All right. So we're gonna reveal areas.
Oh, you can hold down shift to snap to the grid when you're revealing areas.
Indeed.
Oh.
So explore the town.
Yeah.
Can you just show us the whole fucking thing?
Yep. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out how to. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Uh,
That is a
Again, if
dead
you-
head over there.
If you hit shift, it'll what's it?
oh, where did
snap
that?
it to
Who
the-
killed that head?
That was the work of the last adventuring party that came here. They managed one head. You guys weren't the first.
Oh,
Okay.
Uh,
This place is covered in blood.
uh-huh.
Ah,
no.
y'all are
Hey, if you were
probably-
seeking glory and all that, Tom, you could be the hero who helped rebuild the town.
yeah,
I'll settle.
they're probably gonna have to leave at this point.
Yeah, I'll settle for being the hero that killed the damn thing. With some help, of course. And I look at you two. Don't worry. I'll
That
make
was-
sure they mention you in the footnotes.
What is? Oh my god, our town. What the?
Yeah.
There's
My
blood
land has room.
everywhere. And by the way, as you guys are walking down the streets, you're now noticing a bunch of new things. There is just body parts lying in the street, like bitten off arms. There's some legs. Around the holes, there's especially a lot of blood, and there's this stench of deep rot and decay and death and blood in the air.
Oh, cool.
Oh no.
And they're walking with you to the town hall, and they're like, "All right, we have our own finances. Whatever is left in the vault is yours. We cannot thank you enough.
Yeah. I guess.
I know it's small after all of this, but
You just tell everybody who killed the goddamn false Hydra.
for sure, we'll make sure to tell all. We'll make sure to tell the whole world that the four of you did it.
4 of us.
4 of us?
Four of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had what's her name?
I
I'm
guess she did
sorry, I
something.
can't remember your name for the life of me, lady.
And Atla turns. Sorry, what the fuck is her name? And Atla turns around. She's like, no, not me. The fourth person, the fourth member of your party. They came into town with you.
What are you
What?
talking about?
You know, small, stealthy fellow. Think he was a halfling.
What are you
What's my
talking about?
halfling?
Yeah.
There was no halfling that came into town with us.
And as she says this, you all begin to remember that there was a fourth member of your party.
oh no. Oh.
In the middle of the night, the first night you stayed at the inn when he went to the privy.
Uh,
Wow.
Thank you so much, Chad.
Invite me for that one.
That's
I guess-
good.
you psychic, damn it.
And you begin to remember the cheerful little halfling rogue who accompanied you from the tavern. And if you look into your pack, actually, Tom, you might find some stuff in there. And with that, they give you the 3,000 gold that was within the vault. And do you all have any questions?
What did you have in your pack, Tom?
What?
He said, check your pack. What you got?
Okay, I look in my pack. What do I have?
In your pack, you see a small vial of poison, and a note from the final member of your party.
What does the fucking note say?
It says, thank you for hiring me. This is the first adventure I've ever been on, but I'm sure I'll do great.
Oh my
Can't wait to learn from you, Tom.
Oh,
Oh no, that's bad.
Thank you so much, Chad.
Oh no.
And you remember it was
no.
placed on your bedside table by by the person who you were staying in your room.
There was a second person.
Oh God, I want to say this. I'll break a little character now that we're at the end of the session. I'm so fucking angry at Chad for doing a false Hydra session before me. I'm so angry at Chad for doing a false Hydra session before me. I wanted to be the one that did the false Hydra session, not Chad.
Well, you know.
I wanted to be the one who did the missing party member bit.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm sorry, Devin.
It's okay.
That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
You
That
drank
was
3
good,
beer.
Chad.
I was getting in character.
God, now I have to buy you another pack of this shit.
It'll be fine.
Oh no, you seem to like this boozy booze.
Yeah, but I don't need alcohol. All right.
Oh no, lately.
That was.
That was the ogres of Rahesfeld.
That was the ogres of
There were no
Rahesfeld.
fucking ogres. You lied to me.
There was an ogre.
Hi, Dad.
There was an ogre corpse at the bottom of the.
There was an ogre.
Really good
water.
job, Chad.
There was an ogre.
Thank you, Crystal.
You did really well, Chad. That was amazing.
We're
That
very
was
proud
great.
of you, young
I-
man.
That was fun.
Definitely would not have been able to run fucking
So Chad.
false Hydra session
Yes.
that well.
Yeah, you're more talented than
Oh,
Devin.
shut up, Crystal.
Oh my god, Chad. So when are we gonna do a Mistborn
I'm
one shot?
joking.
That would definitely be fun at some point in the future, for sure. But
Alright.
we should probably end the recording at some point.
Yes.
So
Thank you if you watched this long. I might actually split this at the end. I don't know.
yeah, I'd recommend splitting it in half.
We'll see. But thank you if you watched. Follow us on Twitch to see it live. Sub to us on YouTube to see it when it comes out. Follow us on Twitter if you want to get updates. And that's about it. The map maker we used for some of this was the Deep Night RPG Map Maker 2. And
Yes.
Chad, what did you use for this map? Do you remember?
I do not remember, unfortunately.
I know what it is. If I can find it, I'll link it in the description.
I mean, I use MS Paint for most of it.
Yeah, I know. My character is literally just a photo of Jeff Bridges. Josh's character was made by him. Sean's character is a character from Game of Thrones. I'm like 90% sure.
Yeah, Jorah Mormon.
So no artist credits for this session. Other than that, thank you very much for watching.
Hey, Josh
And-
is an artist.
Very true. Thank you very much for watching, and it was a great session. So that's that. But up.